It's a beautiful day for baseball deep in the heart of Arkansas, live from Majestic Park in beautiful Hot Springs National Park, Arkansas. This is National Park College Nighthawk Baseball on your home for the Nighthawks, the Nighthawk Network. Good afternoon and thank you for joining us. My name is Mark Oliver with National Park College. Today's games features a doubleheader between NPC and Southeast Arkansas College to open NJCAA Region 2 play. Nighthawk Baseball is brought to you by Hot Springs National Park, Arkansas, America's first resort. Also by Arkansas Blue Cross and Blue Shield, Arkansas's largest health insurer. Nighthawk Baseball, a presentation of Harbor House Prevention Services and RAD, Rise Above Alcohol and Drugs. National Park College would also like to thank the Arkansas Travelers Youth Foundation, the official team charity of Arkansas Travelers Baseball, and Pafford Medical Services, serving Garland County and the surrounding areas. If you would like to support Nighthawk Athletics this season, you can do so by visiting us online at np.edu/athletics. Welcome to Majestic Park. Let us know where you're watching from, who you're excited to see. It doesn't matter which team you're rooting for. We would love to hear from you. Happy Thursday to all of our fans in Nighthawk Nation, all of our friends from Pine Bluff and beyond, cheering on Southeast Arkansas College today. It's been a long non-conference season, but you can throw all the records out today. Both of these teams embracing a new season with a new opportunity, the start of Region 2 play, the road to the postseason, and the Region 2 and District Championship begins today. And you couldn't have a more beautiful day for baseball here at Majestic Park in Hot Springs. A little on the chilly side today. We see our fans out there with blankets and jackets, but nonetheless, a great day to play some baseball. We're ready to get things started. On the mound for National Park College here in the opener will be Bo Beaver, facing off against the top of the order for Southeast Arkansas College. Leading things off, third baseman, number 29, Reed Backstrom. Behind home plate for Beaver is Aiden Adair, the sophomore catcher. First pitch of the ball game. We're underway. Ball one to start the show. Beaver with a deep breath. Out on the hill as he winds and fires here. Gets the ball call on the outside. A quick 2-0 count on Backstrom, the leadoff man. There's a connection out towards center field. The catch is going to be made. Eli Terrell with the grab. And there's one away here in the top of the first inning. Beaver winds and fires and gets that one down the middle for the strike call. A quick 0-1 on the number 2 hitter in the lineup, Trey Davis Jr., the center fielder for the Sharks of Seark. One out, no one on for Seark. Beaver winds and fires. There's a grounder up the middle. Scooped up by Landy. Throw to first will not be in time. Landy did everything he could to keep it from going into the outfield, but a hard-hit ground ball results in a base runner for Seark. Davis on the board over at first. So man on first, one away here for Southeast Arkansas College. Next up is going to be Angel Castilea, the first baseman. Castilea batting from the left-hand side. First pitch from Beaver, down in the dirt, ball one. He'll dig back into the box here. Looking to move the base runner around and try to light up the scoreboard first here in this one. Beaver fires just a little bit too low, 2-0 the count. There's a connection out toward right center field. Eli Terrell is going to sail underneath it, make the second out of the inning. Back to first is the base runner, now 2 away for the Sharks here in the top of the inning. If you can just... So 2 outs in the inning. Next up for the Sharks, Scooter Anderson, the designated hitter. Anderson's going to connect over to third, scooped up by Opine. Throw to first is high and away, and the runner is going to take off for second. There will be runners on second and third when it's all said and done for the Sharks, who threaten here in the top of the first inning. NPC will try to clean things up here as the number 5 hitter comes to the plate, Hemi Humphreys, the second baseman for Seark. Humphreys at the ready, waiting the first offering from Bo Beaver. Runners on second and third. NPC trying to get out of the jam. High pitch there to start things off, ball 1. Beaver gets the sign from his battery mate, Aiden Adair. Winds and fires here. There's a connection. That one out toward right field. Will it stay in fair territory? No, it won't. Foul ball on the wrong side of the white line. A sigh of relief for Nash Brown and the Nighthawks. This at-bat will reset back at home plate. Humphreys will head back to the dish. He'll try to straighten it out here. Count is 1 ball, 1 strike on Humphreys with 2 away. Humphreys at the ready in the box. Beaver has the one he wants. With a deep breath, he'll wind and fire just a little bit high above the letters. 2 balls, 1 strike, 2 away. Despite the pressure on the base paths here, Beaver looking locked in. Pitch on its way, and that's a big strike 2 there from the hurler. NPC 1 strike away from heading to the batter's box for the first time in this one. The NJCAA Region 2 opener between the Nighthawks and Sharks. 2's on the board, 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs, 2 on. There's a grounder over to Cam Landy, who charges in on it, can't field it, and a run's going to score. Here's a play down at the plate. That one is bobbled. A second run will score, and the Sharks strike first here at Majestic Park. A runner on first when it's all said and done. Seark took advantage of a couple of Nighthawk miscues to line up the scoreboard first. No reason to hit the panic button if you're the Nighthawks here. Still a lot of game to go in this one. Coming to the plate next, the catcher, Kevin Cruz. He'll connect on the first pitch thrown, fouled up, and away, out of play. Back into the box is Cruz, the catcher. Count 0-1. Runner on first, 2 away. Beaver with a look at the runner. Does a double take and then fires home. Adair able to bail that one out on the outer side of the plate. 1 ball, 1 strike. Beaver winds and delivers, and now the runner heading down to second. The throw down. Not in time. He'll be safe. Another Shark moves into scoring position here in the first inning. Count now 2 balls, 1 strike. Cruz hoping to drive him home from the plate here. Beavers 2-1. Check swing, did he go around? Does not appear to be the case here. 3 balls, 1 strike. (3-1) on its way, grounder to Opine. He'll scoop it up, throw it over to first. Morris able to make the tag and take care of business in the top of the first. We go to the bottom of the inning. The Nighthawks trail 2-0. We'll be right back on the Nighthawk Network.
Hot Springs was built on water and built to be enjoyed. Hot Springs, Arkansas. Soak it up.
What does it mean to be taken care of? And to know that the people around you are taken care of too? What does it feel like to trust that you'll be able to get health care, to prevent illness, and to help you heal? Arkansas Blue Cross and Blue Shield has been taking care of Arkansans for more than 75 years, providing health insurance and peace of mind, so you and the ones you love can live your best life your whole life long. Take good care, Arkansas.
We head to the bottom of the first inning here at the ballpark, Majestic Park in beautiful Hot Springs, Arkansas. I'm Mark Oliver with National Park College. Glad to have you with us today. Eric's on the broadcast cheering on from East Camden. Go Nighthawks. Hello to Whitney on the broadcast as well back in Arlington, Texas. Hey, Eli with 2 big defensive outs so far. NPC looking to do some damage out at the plate now. And, of course, it's the Hunter Opine Fan Club. Hello to you in Prosper, Texas today. Glad to have you along for the ride. More of your comments coming up next. We're just about ready for baseball as we go to the bottom of the first inning. Starting lineup for the Nighthawks as follows. Landy Morris and Nash Brown leading things off in the bottom of the first. We'll see Tyler Brown, Hunter Opine, and Eli Terrell, your 4, 5, and 6 hitters, followed by Ty Ruby, Trey Brandon, and Aiden Adair with Bo Beaver on the hill today. We go to the bottom of the first inning, leading things off, Cam Landy. The Nighthawks shortstop takes ball 1 on the first pitch thrown from Alex Palma, the sophomore hurler for Southeast Arkansas College. Palma delivers another one down in the dirt there. Good eye by Landy, the leadoff man. Count now moving to 2-0. Palma has the one he wants. He winds and fires, missing on the outside. Ball 3. NPC would be content with base runners. Doesn't matter how they get them. Landy now threatening a 4-pitch walk. He shows bunt on the 3-0. Pulls back, and that one's high. Ball 4. Landy heads to first. Just like that, the tying run's going to come to the plate. Here comes Zach Morris, the Nighthawk first baseman. Morris standing in against Palma. Landy, the runner, on first. No one out. First pitch on its way. Right at the letters, strike one. Palma wheels and deals. Morris able to get a piece of it, fouls it away, down in the count 0-2. Fans continuing to make their way into the stands here at Majestic Park today. The sun shining brightly. And all the rain we saw yesterday, nowhere to be seen. Runner's going to take off for second. Morris is going to foul that one down the third base line for the reset. Morris back to collect his bat, make his way back to the batter's box. As right fielder Nash Brown watches from on deck. Count is 0-2 on the Nighthawk first baseman. Pitch on its way, ground ball down the third base line, foul ball. Pretty much the same pitch and just about the same placement for Zach Morris there. And he'll come right back to try again here. Cam Landy now on second for NPC. The Nighthawks with the runner in scoring position, no one out. Morris digs in at the ready. Palma with the check of the runner, pitch on its way. That one's lined out to center, and it will drop on a one-hopper. The tying run now aboard for NPC. A base hit for Zach Morris. That brings up right fielder Nash Brown. Brown leading the team with a .439 batting average this season. 18 hits, 15 runs scored, 4 doubles, a triple, and 2 homers. More importantly, 7 RBI to his name. He hopes to add to that total here. One swing here could not only tie this game up, it could give the Nighthawks the lead. Runners on first and second, no one out. Both runners ready to sprint at the crack of the bat. A quick 2-0 on Brown. Palma fires. That one popped up and away. Out of play. Brown looking to straighten it out here. Count 2-1. Pitch on its way, and Palma finds it down the middle for strike 2. If you're Southeast Arkansas College, this is the batter you want to get here looking for that first out. Tyler Brown waiting in the wings on deck for NPC. Here's the 2-2. Brown connects over to shortstop. The throw over to second. They're going to try to turn 2, but they won't. Brown beats it out over at first. Runners on the corners as Morris is retired at second. Here comes second baseman Tyler Brown. Big opportunity for NPC to answer the deficit here. 1 hit apiece for each squad. Landy on third, Nash Brown on first. First pitch to Tyler Brown, swing and a miss. Tyler Brown batting .369 this year, 24 hits, 14 runs scored, 17 driven in. He leads the team in RBI. The 0-1. Same play, same result, a swing and a miss, down in the count 0-2. Being cheered on from the Nighthawk dugout. There is a throw over to first. Here's the pickle situation here as Nash Brown's going to try to get out of the jam here. Over at second, he is going to be tagged out. And Cam Landy's going to come in. So NPC does score a run. Cuts the lead in half, 2-1. But there are 2 outs in the inning. Little small ball for the Nighthawks here to stay in it. Count now 0-2 on Brown, who finds the bases empty. Palma's pitch, connected, driven deep, left field. This could tie the game at the wall. It's off the wall. Brown's going to stand up over at second. A collision in left field. Brandon Bannerman colliding with the wall. He had a chance at the ball, but perhaps the crash took it away from him. When it's all said and done, NPC has the tying run on second. Goes down as a hit for Tyler Brown. Here's Hunter Opine for National Park College. Swings at the first one he sees, fouls it away, 0-1. Opine digs in, looking to do some damage here. Palma with a deep breath. He'll wind and fire, and that one's chopped away foul. Opine this season batting .328, 19 hits, 10 runs scored, leads the team with 9 doubles. Also tied for the team lead with 2 homers. He's driven in 14, second best on the team so far. Opine with a check swing did not go around. Count is 1-2. Palma at the ready on the hill. He'll wind and fire. Opine, a swing and a miss. Down go the Nighthawks in the first. They get a run on the board. 2-1 your score. We'll be back with the second inning on the Nighthawk Network.
The Arkansas Travelers Youth Foundation is the official public charity for the Arkansas Travelers. The Travs Youth Foundation helps kids get outside and play ball by breaking down barriers to participation. With rising costs and limited local opportunities, the obstacles are huge. The ATYF provides grants, college scholarships, and dozens of free community events designed to inspire the love of sports in the next generation. Visit Travs.com under the Community tab to find out how you can help donate, volunteer, and request aid.
Baseball is how I rise above alcohol and drugs.
Bo Beaver returns to the hill for National Park College in a 2-1 ball game. NJCAA Region 2 play is here. Happy Thursday. Mark Oliver here with you. Want to say hello to everybody tuning in on the broadcast today. I see the Caden True Love fan club out there. Hello to you. Hello to Gordon from down under Perth, Australia. Hello to Gordon and Kelly cheering on Cam Landy and the National Park College Nighthawks today. I see the Canyon Wright fan club out there in Louisiana today, and they're cheering on Danny Ralpho and Ty Ruby over in East Camden today. Hello to Phil Nope Godwin out on the broadcast today. Always enjoy seeing you as well, mister. It is a beautiful day for baseball, and if you're local, there is still plenty of time to get down to the ballpark. We'll save you a seat here at beautiful Majestic Park. Playing 2 today. here in NJCAA Region 2 play. And Sea-Ark will come to the bat in the second inning against Bo Beaver, looking to add to the lead. 7, 8, and 9 hitters due up. First up, right fielder, number 18, Andres Gonzalez. Beaver with a deep breath out on the hill. He'll wind and fire the first pitch of the second inning. It's a strike. Later this inning, we'll also see Tanner Gardner and Brandon Bannerman for the Sharks. Beavers 0-1 offering on its way. Low and outside, ball 1. Southeast Arkansas College 11 and 11 entering regional play. Nighthawks 5 and 14. A team that has been battle tested since the first pitch of non-conference play and believes they have what it takes to compete. Of course, coming in, NPC picked second in the region in the coaches poll and looking to live up to that standard now with region play beginning. Count is 2-1. There's a connection, and that one will drop out in the left field for Trey Brandon on a two-hopper. Leadoff man is on. Gonzalez with a base hit to start the second. Next up for Southeast Arkansas College, shortstop number 2, Tanner Gardner. Gardner batting .343 this year for the Sharks. 12 hits, 12 runs scored, 10 driven in, as he hopes to extend the lead for Sea-Ark. Beaver with a check of the runner. First pitch on its way, showing bunt, pulling back, and Adair was ready if the runner went. He did not. Runner on first, no one out, and the count is 1-0. Beaver delivers a swing and a miss. One offering on its way, bunted down cleanly in front of third base. Landy to first. It's thrown away. The Nighthawks going after it here, and here come the runners over to second and third respectively. Just like the first inning, we'll see 2 runners in scoring position quickly for the Sharks. Gonzalez to third, got the red light. Gardner now on second. Here comes left fielder Brandon Bannerman. Still no one out for the Sharks here in the top of the second. Beaver with the check of the runner. A deep breath, he winds and fires. That one bunted right down in front of the pitcher. Scooped over to Adair. What a scoop by Beaver. Out at the plate, and it's a big first out here in the second. Leadership decision out of Beaver there. Play normally at first. He knew he had a play on it. The little shovel pass over to Aiden Adair. Complete confidence in the Nighthawk battery there. That's a big play. More importantly, it stops a run from scoring for Sea-Ark. And now with a runner on first, it opens up the double play ball through the middle. Tyler Brown and Cam Landy. Coach Ed Cornell out to talk about it for Southeast Arkansas College. Play continues with runners on the corners. Runner's going to take off for second here. The strike down from Adair. They got another out. Adair was waiting for the moment there. Back-to-back huge defensive plays for the sophomore catcher. Just like that, 2 down. and it's alleviated a lot of the pressure here in the second inning. And leaves the lone runner over on third. Now the Sharks looking to try to collect themselves here. Top of the order is here. Reed Backstrom at the dish for the Sharks. He flew out to Eli Terrell his first time up. Pitch from Beaver, low and away, trying to get him to chase. Nothing going there, now 3-0. On its way from Beaver, right at the knees, hits the sweet spot, strike one. Beaver and the Nighthawks looking to battle back and take care of business here in the top of the frame. The 3-1. Same place, same result, strike two at the knees. The count is full on Reed Backstrom. Beaver being cheered on from the Nighthawk dugout. Here's the 3-2. Drops a little bit low, gets away from the hurler, and that's going to put a runner on. Runners back on the corners for the Sharks here, who continue to threaten here in the second. Backstrom will reach for the first time in this ball game. Next up, Trey Davis Jr., who singled and scored back in the first. The Sharks center fielder digs in. Beaver's first pitch ricochets off Adair. The runners are going to stay put here. Count 1-0. On its way, Beaver finds the knees for strike one. Count even on Trey Davis Jr. The 1-1 is taken out towards center field. It will get down. It will score a run. Southeast Arkansas College extends its lead 3-1. Nothing Eli Terrell could do. The Sharks simply put it where no one was. Davis with his second hit of the ball game, this time bringing in one. Runners on first and second for Seark. At the plate, Angel Castellea. First pitch is low, reeled in by Adair, ball one. Beaver with a long look at the runner over at second. A small lead there. There's a ground ball, but foul. Castellea now even in the count, 1-1. Here's the pitch. A little bit low, 2-1. Beaver winds and fires and just misses on the inside there. Good take by the hitter, Castellea. Count now 3-1. NPC looking to take care of business, stop the bleeding here in the second. Pitch on its way, that one ripped over to first. Morris able to get it, steps on the bag, And that side is retired here in the second inning. We go to the bottom of the second. NPC trailing 3-1. We'll be right back on the Nighthawk Network.
What does it mean to be taken care of? And to know that the people around you are taken care of too. What does it feel like to trust that you'll be able to get health care, to prevent illness, and to help you heal? Arkansas Blue Cross and Blue Shield has been taking care of Arkansans for more than 75 years, providing health insurance and peace of mind, so you and the ones you love can live your best life your whole life long. Take good care, Arkansas.
Basketball is what I rise above alcohol and drugs.
Into the bottom of the second we go. I'm Mark Oliver with National Park College. Hello to Troy and the family rooting from sunny Arizona today, cheering on those National Park College Nighthawks. Let us know where you're watching from, who you're excited to see. Doesn't matter which team you're rooting for. We're just happy that you're spending your Thursday with us. NJCAA Region 2 play is underway. The battle starts now for the Region 2 and District Championship. NPC looking to battle back from behind as we go to the bottom of the second. Eli Terrell takes the plate for the Nighthawks. 6, 7, and 8 guys due up for NPC. We'll also see Ty Ruby and Trey Brandon. Alex Palma's first pitch is popped up high. Foul ball out of play. Terrell with 5 hits, 5 runs scored this season, 2 driven in, has a homer to his name. So he takes that one outside for a ball. Count even 1-1. Terrell's going to connect on that one. Same play, same result. A foul ball out of play. Count now 1 ball, 2 strikes. Palma has the one he wants, fires, and a ground ball. Foul down the third base line. Terrell looking to straighten it out here at Majestic Park. The Nighthawks center fielder digging back into the batter's box here. Palma wheels and deals. It's strike 3 down the middle, and down goes Terrell looking for the first out here in the bottom of the second. Next up, Ty Ruby. Sophomore from Greenbrier, Arkansas, stands in. Looking to get base runners on for NPC. First pitch on its way, and Ruby's going to take that one deep out to center field. Ball's going to stay in the yard. The catch is made by Trey Davis Jr. 2 down in the second. Now it's up to Trey Brandon, the Nighthawk left fielder, stepping in. Brandon batting .240 this year with 12 hits, 5 runs scored, 4 doubles, 11 driven in. Two balls, 1 strike. There's a connection. Hard hit ground ball over to third. Firing over to first. Making the play is Castellea. And down go the Nighthawks in the second. A 3-1 ball game heads to the third here in game 1 of our doubleheader. Don't go anywhere. Nighthawk baseball continues in a moment on the Nighthawk Network.
Baseball is why I rise above alcohol and drugs.
The Arkansas Travelers Youth Foundation is the official public charity for the Arkansas Travelers. The Travs Youth Foundation helps kids get outside and play ball by breaking down barriers to participation. With rising costs and limited local opportunities, the obstacles are huge. The ATYF provides grants, college scholarships, and dozens of free community events designed to inspire the love of sports in the next generation. Visit Travs.com under the Community tab to find out how you can help donate, volunteer, and request aid.
Top of the third inning here from Majestic Park. Bo Beaver makes his way back to the mound for National Park College. Southeast Arkansas College with 2 runs across in the first, 1 in the second. With 3 hits today, the Sharks hope to keep their scoring streak alive as they hope to open NJCAA Region 2 play with a 1-0 record. I'm Mark Oliver with National Park College. Glad to have you with us today. Due up for the Sharks here this inning. We'll see the 4, 5, and 6 hitters, Scooter Anderson, Hemi Humphreys, and Kevin Cruz. And now making his way to the dish is Anderson, who reached on an error. His first time up back in the first, scored one of those 2 Sharks runs that came across. Beaver toes the rubber for NPC. Here we go. Third inning begins here in our first of 2 games from Majestic Park today. First pitch on its way and fouled away. The 0-1. Above the letters on the chest there, ball 1 on the take from Anderson, the designated hitter. There's a connection. That one sent foul just outside of right field. Count now 1-2 on Anderson. Beaver has the one he wants from Adair. He'll wind and fire. That one's going to be sent out to left field. Trey Brandon there to scoop it up. A bloop single to start things off for the Sharks here in the third. Leadoff man aboard, and that brings up Hemi Humphreys. Humphreys reached on an error. His first time up was left stranded on the bases. Man aboard, no one out for the Sharks in the third. First pitch from Beaver. That one launched out toward right center field. No one can get to it. Brown there to scoop it up in right. And we'll have runners on second and third for the third consecutive inning for Seark. A double for Humphreys. He'll reach base in his second consecutive at-bat. It moves Anderson to third. And now catcher Kevin Cruz comes to the plate for the Sharks. Cruz grounded out to Hunter Opine his first time up. That was to end the top of the first. But now with 2 on and still no one out, the Sharks smell blood. First pitch from Beaver, low and away, outside, ball 1. Beaver has the one he wants, a check of the runner. He winds and fires, that one chopped away, foul. Here's the 1-1 from Beaver, another foul ball. One-two pitch on its way. That one is launched out in the left field. That's going to add more damage to the scoreboard. Trey Brandon with the throw-in. Opine on the cutoff there, and it's a 4-1 ball game. The Sharks extend their lead. Runners on the corners for Seark. Still no one out here in the top of the third. Goes down as an RBI single for Cruz. It's 3 consecutive hits to start the third. Next up, Andres Gonzalez, the right fielder. Gonzalez singled and scored back in the second for Seark. And after a brief visit to the mound, NPC back and ready for baseball here. Adair calls the shots from behind home plate for first and third, and Beaver takes the rubber, ready to rock. At the plate is Gonzalez for the second time today. First pitch on its way, launched foul. And time called briefly here as that foul ball still being retrieved from out in left field. Count is 0-1. And there's a foul ball there to bring the count to 0-2. Gonzalez just getting a piece of it at the plate. The Seark Sharks in gray tops and gray bottoms today. NPC in home white. As Beaver misses outside there, 1-2. Designed pitch there by Bo Beaver. As he goes to the outside there, trying to get someone in an 0-2 situation to swing. Didn't happen there. Count is 1-2. Runners on the corners. Beaver looking for out number 1. That one's going to hit the batter. Gonzalez heads on down to first. The bases are loaded. Cruz to second. Humphreys to third. Here comes shortstop Tanner Gardner. And out comes Coach Cole Rodriguez to talk things over. And it's possible we may see a pitching change here for NPC. We will. The new Nighthawk hurler coming your way in just a moment on the Nighthawk Network.
Hot Springs was built on water and built to be enjoyed. Hot Springs, Arkansas. Soak it up.
The Arkansas Travelers Youth Foundation is the official public charity for the Arkansas Travelers. The Travs Youth Foundation helps kids get outside and play ball by breaking down barriers to participation. With rising costs and limited local opportunities, the obstacles are huge. The ATYF provides grants, college scholarships, and dozens of free community events designed to inspire the love of sports in the next generation. Visit Travs.com under the Community tab to find out how you can help donate, volunteer, and request aid.
Into the ballgame for National Park College, Maddox Kincannon takes over on the hill. Bo Beaver's day is done. Bases loaded for Seark as we get ready to resume the top of the third inning here from Hot Springs. We'll play 2 today out at the ballpark. 7-inning game 1, 9-inning game 2 to open NJCAA Region 2 play. It's a busy weekend for Nighthawk Athletics coming up. Of course, tomorrow, right here at Majestic Park, Nighthawk softball plays host to the number 2 team in the nation, Murray State College, to open Region 2 play. Nighthawks will be at home Saturday, playing over at Hot Springs World Class High School. Western Oklahoma State College comes to town. And National Park College Nighthawk women's basketball hits the road tomorrow to North Carolina, advancing to their first national tournament in program history. Congratulations to Coach Broughton and all the ladies on a job well done. The marathon continues. Best of luck in North Carolina. The Nighthawk women play Monday at 3 p.m. We're ready to resume play here in the top of the third from Majestic Park. Maddox Kincannon takes over. As he faces off against Tanner Gardner, the bases are loaded, no one out. First pitch from Kincannon. Strike one. It's Kincannon's 6th appearance of the season. As he misses his target up high there, 1 ball, 1 strike. Eleven strikeouts on the year for Kincannon. Count is 1-1. He'll fire that one in, induce the foul ball swing. It's out of the park. Count is 1-2. Gonzalez the runner on first, Cruz on second, Humphreys on third. And it all starts with 1 out here if you're NPC. 1 run across for the Sharks here in the third. And a swing and a miss there. Kincannon comes in, a big strikeout for the first out of the inning. It opens a double play ball up the middle with Tyler Brown and Cam Landy. Alleviates some of the pressure on the home team here in the third. Next up, Brandon Bannerman. The left fielder reaching on a fielder's choice his first time up today. Kincannon locked in, first pitch on its way, fouled away. Next one on its way, bounces off of Adair. Great job for the sophomore, keeping it in front of him. Count goes even, 1-1. There's a connection. Lifted out toward right field. Nash Brown can't handle it. The ball is down, and here come the base runners. One will score. Coming in from third is Hemi Humphreys. It's the 4th error of the day for the Nighthawks defensively. And the bases remain loaded in the third. 5-1 your score. As the top of the lineup arrives. Cruz to third, Gonzalez on second, Bannerman on first. It's Reed Backstrom at the plate. Backstrom walked his last time up. He'll take strike 1 from Maddox Kincannon. Kincannon gets the call from Adair, fires and induces the foul ball there. Count now 0-2. Kincannon fires, bounces in front of home plate. Adair able to body block it. Count moving to 1 ball, 2 strikes. Backstrom hoping to blow this game wide open in the third. Kincannon with other plans here. Here's the 1-2. Taken deep, out toward right center field. Brown sails underneath, makes the grab. A run will tag and score. 2 down here in the third, a 6-1 lead for Southeast Arkansas. Cruz comes in to score on the play. Now runners on first and third for Seark. Adair gives the call from behind home plate. Here's Trey Davis Jr., a perfect 2 of 2 so far today. 2 base hits, 1 run scored, 1 run driven in. NPC trying to stop the bleeding here. 3 runs across in the third. Kincannon's first pitch, strike 1 down the middle. A 1 offering, low and away. Evens things up 1 apiece. Gonzalez on third, Bannerman on first. Kincannon fires. There's a grounder through the gap over to Brandon. That drives in 1. The hot inning continues. Davis now 3 for 3 today. Another RBI single for the center fielder. Gonzalez scoring on the play. Bannerman moving to second. Castilea comes to the plate. Angel is hitless on the day, 0 for 2. NPC looking to stop the bleeding here. Kincannon's first pitch drops low, 1-0. Kincannon with a check of the runner. They'll turn and force the runner back to the bag here, with Bannerman staying put at second. The pitch to Castilea. Went around on a check swing there, evens it up 1-1. Kincannon's 1-1, drops in for strike 2. 73-mile-an-hour pitch there from Kincannon, 1 strike away from getting his team back to the batter's box here. More activity brewing in the Nighthawk bullpen. Kincannon fires, that one popped up into the infield. Calling for the ball is Landy. Makes the grab. Top of the third in the history books. 7-1 your scores. Seark with the lead. Nighthawks come to bat when we return on the Nighthawk Network.
The Arkansas Travelers Youth Foundation is the official public charity for the Arkansas Travelers. The Travs Youth Foundation helps kids get outside and play ball by breaking down barriers to participation. With rising costs and limited local opportunities, the obstacles are huge. The ATYF provides grants, college scholarships, and dozens of free community events designed to inspire the love of sports in the next generation. Visit Travs.com under the Community tab to find out how you can help donate, volunteer, and request aid.
Hot Springs was built on water and built to be enjoyed. Hot Springs, Arkansas. Soak it up.
Bottom of the third inning here at the ballpark, Majestic Park, on a sunny Thursday here in Hot Springs. I'm Mark Oliver with National Park College. Alex Palma back to the hill for Southeast Arkansas College. Nighthawks have some work to do on the scoreboard here. Down 7-1, just 2 hits today for the home team. Still early here in our opener today. We'll play 2 at the ballpark today. First game, a 7-inning showdown, 9 innings coming up immediately right after. You're in the right place to catch both games right here on the Nighthawk Network. Aiden Adair, Cam Landy, and Zach Morris, the 9-1-2 hitters, due up for NPC here in the bottom of the third. Nighthawks hoping to get the bats rolling here. Aiden Adair has had a hot day behind the plate defensively. And now he marches his way out to home plate, looking to spark a rally with his team down 6. 7 runs on 7 hits for the Sharks early here in the opener. Adair steps into the batter's box, ready to rock for the Nighthawks. Palma's first pitch on its way, strike 1. The Nighthawk catcher steps back in. Palma wasting no time in between pitches. Adair makes a connection, sends that out to center field. The catch is made. Trey Davis Jr. reels it in. And we go to the top of the order. Here's Cam Landy. The Nighthawk shortstop walked his first time up today, scored a run. The only run for NPC so far. Landy digs in, ready to put it in play. Palma's first pitch, watched in for a ball. On its way, Landy, a connection, and foul. That'll even things up on the shortstop, 1-1. Palma sends one down the middle. Landy sends it out toward right field. That one's going to stay in the yard. Catch is made in right field. Andres Gonzalez for out number 2. 2 up, 2 down for the Nighthawks here in the third. Here's Zach Morris. Morris with a base hit back in the first. Taken out on the base paths. Hoping to spark a rally with 2 outs, no one on. Palma's first pitch is chopped foul. And Morris will come back for a reset here. Nash Brown waiting on deck should the inning continue. And another ball launched in there by Palma. Count is 1-1, 2 outs, no one on for NPC. Pitch on its way, and a strike down the middle from Palma. Southeast Arkansas College, 1 strike away from sending this game to the 4th. The 1-2. Low and inside, a good eye by Morris. Count even 2 apiece. The Nighthawk first baseman digs back in. On its way, swing and a miss, strike 3. Down go the Nighthawks in the third. We send this game to the 4th inning where the Sharks will bat when we return on the Nighthawk Network.
What does it mean to be taken care of? And to know that the people around you are taken care of too. What does it feel like to trust that you'll be able to get health care, to prevent illness, and to help you heal? Arkansas Blue Cross and Blue Shield has been taking care of Arkansans for more than 75 years, providing health insurance and peace of mind, so you and the ones you love can live your best life your whole life long. Take good care, Arkansas.
Hot Springs was built on water and built to be enjoyed. Hot Springs, Arkansas. Soak it up.
Top of the fourth inning, Sharks coming to the bat, leading 7-1 in our NJCAA Region 2 opener. I'm Mark Oliver with National Park College. Maddox Kincannon back out on the hill. Hemi Humphreys and Kevin Cruz. The Sharks sent 9 men to the dish last inning, scoring 4. Leading things off is Anderson. Scooter Anderson reached on an error in the first, scored a run, singled and scored to lead off that big third inning for Southeast Arkansas. Kincannon's first pitch to start the fourth. That one popped up in the infield. Zach Morris calls for the ball. Makes the grab one away. So 1 pitch, 1 out here in the fourth. Next up is Hemi Humphreys. Humphreys has reached base each time he's come to the plate as well. An error in the first, a double in the third, scoring once. Kincannon looking to settle in here, fires a pitch, a strike down the middle to open up the at-bat against Humphreys here. Second one on its way, and right there at the knees gets the strike call again. A quick 0-2 on Humphreys. Kincannon working with confidence here in the fourth inning. 0-2 on its way, just a little outside, trying to get the batter to chase, nothing going. Count moves to 1-2 on Humphreys. With 1 out, no one on, that one's high, above the shoulders. And you see Kincannon working different angles here in this at-bat, trying to get the hitter to chase. Now with a 2-2 count, it's down the middle for the strikeout. That takes care of Humphreys, 2 up, 2 down. For the Sharks here in the fourth, the final hope rests on the bat of Kevin Cruz. Cruz with his first hit of the game in his previous at-bat, an RBI single in the third. Later came around to score a run. Part of the 4-run third inning for the Sharks. First pitch strike from Kincannon. Kincannon and the Nighthawks wheeling and dealing here in the fourth inning. Looking to take care of the Sharks 1-2-3. Low and away, ball 1. As Kincannon attacks that outer side of the plate here. 1-1 on its way. Now working toward the inside of the plate, coming up empty, 2-1. Cheers coming in from the Nighthawk dugout. Kincannon works down the middle, gets the swinging strike there. Methodically working through his pitch selection here. Count now 2-2. Kincannon looks for his third strikeout of the day. The 2-2. Outside, count goes full. Sea-Ark now threatening its first base runner of the inning. On its way, foul ball. Count remains full on Kevin Cruz. Kincannon fires. That one's lifted out into left. A 2-out single and a bat flip from Cruz. The Sharks have a base runner here in the fourth. So Cruz will reach for the second time today, his second hit of the ball game. That summons Andres Gonzalez to the plate, who has a single and a hit by pitch to his name. He scored twice in this one. 2-out man on first and a high ball 1 on the first offering from Kincannon. Second pitch of the at-bat, same place, same result, quick 2-0. As Kincannon looks to work lower in the zone here. On its way, swing and a miss. As Gonzalez went reaching, came up empty, 2-1. Kincannon, a brief check of the runner here. Pitch on its way and another swinging strike. Gonzalez just a little bit ahead of it there at the plate, 2-2 to count. Kincannon and the Nighthawks 1 strike away from heading back to the batter's box. The 2-2 lifted to third and Opine makes the grab. Down go the Sharks, a great outing for Kincannon. Bottom of the 4th is next right here on the Nighthawk Network.
Football is why I rise above alcohol and drugs.
What does it mean to be taken care of? And to know that the people around you are taken care of too? What does it feel like to trust that you'll be able to get health care, to prevent illness, and to help you heal? Arkansas Blue Cross and Blue Shield has been taking care of Arkansans for more than 75 years, providing health insurance and peace of mind, so you and the ones you love can live your best life your whole life long. Take good care, Arkansas.
Into the bottom of the 4th we go, where NPC looks to light up the scoreboard and claw back from behind here in Game 1 of our doubleheader today. I'm Mark Oliver with National Park College, a nearly flawless outing from Maddox Kincannon in the top of the 4th. Due up for NPC in the bottom of the inning, we'll see the 3, 4, and 5 hitters, Nash Brown, Tyler Brown, and Hunter Opine. Back on the hill once again, Alex Palma for Southeast Arkansas College. He's retired 7 straight Nighthawks, dating back to the 1st inning. Nash Brown and Tyler Brown both reached base their first time up to the plate today, and they're looking to repeat history here in the 4th. Nighthawks working maybe with a little bit of momentum here after a great defensive outing, holding the Sharks off the scoreboard for the first time in an inning this ball game. Leading things off, Nash Brown reached on a fielder's choice in the 1st. The Nighthawk right fielder stands in. Palma wasting no time. First pitch on its way down the middle for a strike. If you're the opposing pitcher, that's exactly how you want to start things off. On its way, off-speed delivery dies just a little bit before home plate there. Ball 1. Good eye by Brown, who looks to start the 4th inning strong for NPC. Palma's pitch down the middle, strike 2. A deep breath for Nash Brown as he stands back in. The 1-2, off speed, just like we saw for the second pitch of the at-bat. No chase from Brown, 2-2. On its way, and a miss outside. This count is full. A big pitch coming here from Alex Palma, as NPC threatens a base runner to lead off the bottom of the 4th. Payoff pitch on its way, down the middle, strike 3. Brown did not take an attempt at it. That'll be the first out of the inning. Here comes Tyler Brown. Fourth strikeout of the day for Alex Palma. Brown doubled his last time up, one of 2 Nighthawk hits today. First pitch from Palma, strike 1. Second baseman Tyler Brown stands in. He'll take a hack at that one, fouls it away. Now 0-2 on Brown. Nighthawk bats looking for a spark. Brown, a connection. Over to third, the two-hopper plays at first, and it's made, 2 down. The final hope for the Nighthawks in the fourth might just rest on the bat of Hunter Opine. A strikeout in the first to end the first. Opine looking to make good on it here. Two outs, no one on for the home team, National Park College. Palma's first pitch is down the middle, strike one. The sophomore hurler going on the attack early in each of the 3 batters he's faced so far this inning. The 0-1. Ground ball over to third on a 2-hopper. Deja vu throw to first. Nighthawks retired in the fourth. We head to the fifth. 7-1 your score. Sharks with the lead. We'll be right back. This is National Park College Nighthawk Baseball on the Nighthawk Network.
Hot Springs was built on water and built to be enjoyed. Hot Springs, Arkansas. Soak it up.
What does it mean to be taken care of? And to know that the people around you are taken care of too. What does it feel like to trust that you'll be able to get health care, to prevent illness, and to help you heal? Arkansas Blue Cross and Blue Shield has been taking care of Arkansans for more than 75 years, providing health insurance and peace of mind, so you and the ones you love can live your best life your whole life long. Take good care, Arkansas.
Into the top of the fifth inning we go. Maddox Kincannon returns to the hill for National Park College. I'm Mark Oliver, NPC, looking to claw back into things as we start to enter the later stages of Game 1, a 7-inning affair here in our NJCAA Region 2 opener. Southeast Arkansas College comes back to the dish in the fifth, looking to extend on a 6-run advantage. They'll send the 8, 9, and 1 batters to the plate. Leading things off, shortstop Tanner Gardner, who reached on an error in the second and struck out in the third. It was the first batter that Maddox Kincannon faced since coming in relief of Bo Beaver. First pitch just a little bit high, ball 1. Gardner back into the box for the Sharks. A swing and a miss there. As he gets a little too ahead of that one. Count even 1 apiece. Activity brewing in the Nighthawk bullpen. The 1-1 on its way, and another well-placed strike from Maddox Kincannon. Count now 1-2. Kincannon winds and fires. There's a piece of it on a foul ball to keep the at-bat alive. Gardner looking for his first official hit of the ball game here. Kincannon fires, a swinging strikeout. That's the first out of the inning, taking care of the leadoff man and bringing up left fielder Brandon Bannerman. Gardner will strike out for the second time today. Third overall K of the day for Kincannon. And I believe that might do it for Kincannon here. A great relief outing for the young man from Fort Smith. And now coming out will be Jackson McDaniel for NPC. We'll take a break. Fifth inning continues in a moment on the Nighthawk Network.
The Arkansas Travelers Youth Foundation is the official public charity for the Arkansas Travelers. The Travs Youth Foundation helps kids get outside and play ball by breaking down barriers to participation. With rising costs and limited local opportunities, the obstacles are huge. The ATYF provides grants, college scholarships, and dozens of free community events designed to inspire the love of sports in the next generation. Visit Travs.com under the Community tab to find out how you can help donate, volunteer, and request aid.
Baseball is how I rise above alcohol and drugs.
Back in action, top of the fifth inning, Jackson McDaniel takes the mound for National Park College. The sophomore reliever, the former Conway Wampus Cat, coming in and look to continue the momentum set by Maddox Kincannon in relief here. NPC trailing 7-1 in this one. Kincannon able to start the inning with a strikeout, his third of the ball game. Since Kincannon came in, just 2 base runners allowed for the Sharks, who had already plated multiple by that point. Kincannon allowing 1 single, another batter reaching on an error, 3 strikeouts. And now McDaniel will take his turn against the number 9 hitter in the lineup for Sea Ark. It's left fielder Brandon Bannerman. The first pitch from J-Mac. Popped up, foul ball, out of play. Here's the 0-1, swing and a miss there as McDaniel gets the batter guessing on the slider, 77 miles an hour. The 0-2, a little high above the shoulders there. Reeled in by Adair, 1 ball, 2 strikes. Bannerman reaching both times he's come to the plate today, a fielder's choice in the second. And reaching on an error in the third. On its way. Down below the knees and a good eye by the left fielder. 2-2. Top of the lineup. Waiting on deck with Reed Backstrom. Waiting for his turn. 2 balls, 2 strikes. McDaniel fires. Got a piece of it on a foul ball there. The at-bat continues for Bannerman. The count remains 2-2. McDaniel fires. It bounces in front of home plate. Count goes full on Bannerman. Jackson McDaniel with 31 career strikeouts for NPC, looking to add another one. Payoff pitch on its way, ball 4. Bannerman's going to win the battle against the new pitcher here. A runner heads to first, and here comes Reed Backstrom at the top of the order. Backstrom with a couple of flyouts, an RBI, and a walk today. Double play ball still in effect through the middle. As Adair pops up quickly, just in case the runner takes off. He did not count 1-0. On its way, McDaniel's going to miss on the outside. Two balls, no strikes. McDaniel with a check of the runner. He'll wind and fire outside for a miss. McDaniel looking to battle back, being encouraged by his Nighthawk teammates in the dugout. Ball 4 there, back-to-back walks here in the 5th. Bannerman moves to second. Backstrom now on first. It's Trey Davis Jr. The center fielder 3 for 3 with 3 base hits. 2 runs driven in, 1 run scored. Still 1 out here in the top of the 5th. A first pitch ball thrown on an 85-mile-an-hour fireball from Jackson McDaniel. A deep breath for the hurler. Runners are going to go. Adair is going to strike down to second. And that one's thrown into center field. It will allow Sea Ark to extend its lead with another run coming across. 8-1 your score. The Sharks add another one. And the count will be 1-1 back at home. On second is Backstrom. There's a rip over to second base. Brown scoops it up, fires it over to first. Morris makes the play, 2 away. That'll advance the runner over to third and Reed Backstrom. Davis Jr. retired for the first time today. It brings up Angel Castellea. Two outs, runner on third. The Sharks with 1 across here in the 5th. Ball 1 on the first offering from McDaniel. Next pitch, grounded over to second. Brown with the dig, throws to first. Morris makes the play. We'll head to the bottom of the 5th inning. A run scores for Sea Ark. 8-1 your score. This is Nighthawk Baseball on the Nighthawk Network.
What does it mean to be taken care of? And to know that the people around you are taken care of too? What does it feel like to trust that you'll be able to get health care, to prevent illness, and to help you heal? Arkansas Blue Cross and Blue Shield has been taking care of Arkansans for more than 75 years, providing health insurance and peace of mind, so you and the ones you love can live your best life your whole life long. Take good care, Arkansas.
Basketball is why I rise above alcohol and drugs.
Into the bottom of the 5th inning, where National Park College looks for its first base runner since the first inning. I'm Mark Oliver with National Park College. 8-1 your score. Sea Ark adds another run in the top of the 5th inning. 8 hits for the Sharks, 2 for NPC. Do it for the Nighthawks. We'll see the 6, 7, and 8 hitters. Eli Terrell, Ty Ruby, and Trey Brandon. Making his way to home plate, Nighthawks center fielder Eli Terrell. Terrell struck out looking his first time up. That was to begin the bottom of the 2nd inning. Terrell looks to make good on it here. Back on the hill once again for the Sharks, Alex Palma. As Terrell digs in, ready to go. First pitch strike on Eli Terrell. Palma sends that one. Another foul ball swing there for Terrell, who quickly finds himself behind in the count 0-2. Palma winds and fires. Ball one on a good eye by Terrell. Count is 1-2 on the center fielder. Palma delivers, and that one's off the glove of the catcher, Cruz. 2-2. Terrell looking to put it in play here, spark a rally for the home team. 2-2 pitch on its way, and a foul ball to stay alive. Palma winds and fires. Terrell gets a piece of it on the bottom of the bat, straight to the shortstop for the line out. One down here in the bottom of the fifth as Terrell makes his way back to the dugout. That brings up designated hitter Ty Ruby. Ruby 0 for 1, a fly out to center field. Palma has now retired 11 Nighthawks in a row. Ty Ruby looking to break the cycle here. The sophomore slugger stands back in for NPC. Count 0-1 on Ruby. On its way, swing and a miss. Count 0-2 on Ruby. Palma winds and fires. There's a foul ball. Ruby will get another shot at it here. Pitch on its way, and there's a drive over to second. It's off the glove over at second. The barehanded grab, firing to first. He's out. Hemi Humphreys making the play for the second out of the inning. Bounced off his glove. He grabbed it barehanded and threw it immediately. A photo finish over at first, but it sends Ruby back to the dugout. 2 up, 2 down here in the fifth. Here's Trey Brandon. NPC just trying to claw back into this ball game. Brandon 0 for 1 with a ground out to third. Palma's first pitch taken to third. Scooped up. The long throw takes care of Brandon. And once again, the Nighthawks are down. 3 up, 3 down here in the fifth. We go to the sixth inning here in game one. Stick with us. Nighthawk baseball continues in a moment on the Nighthawk Network.
Baseball is why I rise above alcohol and drugs.
The Arkansas Travelers Youth Foundation is the official public charity for the Arkansas Travelers. The Travs Youth Foundation helps kids get outside and play ball by breaking down barriers to participation. With rising costs and limited local opportunities, the obstacles are huge. The ATYF provides grants, college scholarships, and dozens of free community events designed to inspire the love of sports in the next generation. Visit Travs.com under the Community tab to find out how you can help donate, volunteer, and request aid.
Into the sixth inning we go here in game one of our doubleheader today, where Southeast Arkansas College leads by a score of 8-1. I'm Mark Oliver. Jackson McDaniel makes his way back to the mound for his second inning of work here at Majestic Park. Aiden Adair getting set behind the plate here, and NPC will look to try to keep the Sharks at bay here in the sixth inning. One warm-up pitch, and we're ready for baseball here. 4, 5, and 6 hitters due up for Sea Ark. Scooter Anderson, Hemi Humphreys, and Kevin Cruz. Scooter Anderson leads things off, where he's reached once on an error, once on a single, scoring twice today. He flew out to Zach Morris his first time up, or his last time up. As McDaniel readies the first pitch, fires high, ball 1. J-Mac at the ready has the call from Adair on its way. Just missing. 2-0. As Anderson digs back in for the Sharks. McDaniel with a deep breath. He fires and finds just a little bit too high above the letters, ball 3. The Sharks threatening to put the leadoff man on here in the 6th. 3-0 pitch is going to put a runner on here. Anderson heads on over to first, a 4-pitch walk. The third issued today by Nighthawk hurler Jackson McDaniel. Next up, Hemi Humphreys. Humphreys struck out his last time up, but as a double, he's also reached on an error today. 1 on, no one out for the Sharks of Sea Ark. First pitch from McDaniel, a grounder through the gap at short into left field where Trey Brandon has it. Back-to-back base runners for Southeast Arkansas as the inning continues. Next up, Kevin Cruz. Cruz with a couple of hits today, 2 for 3 overall, 1 RBI, 1 run scored. As the Sharks once again find themselves with multiple base runners on. McDaniel's first pitch. Down the middle, strike 1. Check of the runner. McDaniel fires home. Adair dives out of the way to reel it in. 1-1. And the Nighthawk hurler toes the rubber here. Anderson on second. Humphreys on first. Here's the 1-1. It's high, ball 2. The 2-1, a grounder to third. Opine fires to second, got the out there, over to first, double play. NPC comes up big, taking a couple of base runners off, leaving just 1 over at third. 2 outs now here in the top of the 6th inning. Humphreys and Cruz retired on the play. That brings up Andres Gonzalez. McDaniel's first pitch, strike 1. McDaniel gets the sign from Adair, has the one he wants. The 0-1, chopped foul. And just like that, the Nighthawks are 1 strike away from sending this to the bottom of the inning. The count is 0-2. A deep breath for McDaniel, who fires and gets the swinging strikeout. Huge defensive momentum for the Nighthawks as we go to the bottom of the 6th inning. NPC trails 8-1 and bats when we come back on the Nighthawk Network.
Hot Springs was built on water and built to be enjoyed. Hot Springs, Arkansas. Soak it up.
The Arkansas Travelers Youth Foundation is the official public charity for the Arkansas Travelers. The Travs Youth Foundation helps kids get outside and play ball by breaking down barriers to participation. With rising costs and limited local opportunities, the obstacles are huge. The ATYF provides grants, college scholarships, and dozens of free community events designed to inspire the love of sports in the next generation. Visit Travs.com under the Community tab to find out how you can help donate, volunteer, and request aid.
Bottom of the sixth inning is here, and so are we here on the Nighthawk Network. My name is Mark Oliver. NPC will look to try to break through against Alex Palma, who has shut down the Nighthawks 1-2-3 for 4 consecutive innings. Still time to battle back in this one. You don't have to get all 7 here, but NPC would certainly like to chip away at the deficit. After a great defensive shutdown there, keeping the Sharks off the scoreboard, the Nighthawks go to the batter's box, looking for a spark. 9 1-2 hitters due up. Aiden Adair, Cam Landy, Zach Morris. Adair makes his way to home plate. He's 0 for 1 today with a fly out to center field. Nighthawk catchers had a big day behind the plate. A couple of really big defensive plays. Looking to spark the offense here. Palma's first pitch, low and away, ball 1. NPC trying to avoid going down 0-1 to start Region 2 play. The pitch, and there's a liner. Out towards center field. That ball gets down. Adair with the base hit. And it's the first hit for the Nighthawks since the first inning. Relieving some pressure. Top of the lineup is here. The comeback starts now if you're NPC. First pitch into Cam Landy. Watched in for a ball. 1-0. Palma's pitch there finds the sweet spot down the middle, brings it even, 1-1. Landy with a walk, a fly out, a run scored today. Looking to keep the momentum going after the Aiden Adair leadoff single. Landy smashes that one out toward right. It's a laser into the glove for the out. Adair back to the bag safely, but 1 down. Here comes first baseman Zach Morris. 1 for 2 with a base hit and a strikeout today. Palma at the ready. Cruz behind home plate. First pitch pitched out for ball 1. There's a connection by Morris. Deep shot out towards left center field near the warning track. The catch is made. 2 down in the 6th inning. The Nighthawks putting the bat on the ball. But now with 2 outs in the inning, it's up to Nash Brown to keep it going. Brown hitless today, reached on a fielder's choice in the 1st, struck out in the 4th. At the ready against Alex Palma. First pitch, deep drive out toward left. It looks like it'll stay in the yard. The catch is made, and we go to the 7th inning. 8-1 your score. The Sharks trying to put the finishing touches on a Region 2 win here in the opener. We'll be right back. This is Nighthawk Baseball on the Nighthawk Network.
The Arkansas Travelers Youth Foundation is the official public charity for the Arkansas Travelers. The Travs Youth Foundation helps kids get outside and play ball by breaking down barriers to participation. With rising costs and limited local opportunities, the obstacles are huge. The ATYF provides grants, college scholarships, and dozens of free community events designed to inspire the love of sports in the next generation. Visit Travs.com under the Community tab to find out how you can help donate, volunteer, and request aid.
Hot Springs was built on water and built to be enjoyed. Hot Springs, Arkansas. Soak it up.
Into the seventh inning we go here in game number 1 of our doubleheader today. As a reminder, you're already in the right place to catch game 2 today. After the conclusion of our first game, we'll go to a brief intermission. We'll have a still image on our screen, and we'll keep you updated in the comments section for first pitch in Game 2. I'm Mark Oliver with National Park College. Jackson McDaniel out on the hill, looking to keep the Sharks off the scoreboard, as NPC will face a do-or-die bottom of the 7th inning. But first, it's the 8, 9, and 1 hitters for Southeast Arkansas. Tanner Gardner, Brandon Bannerman, and Reed Backstrom all expected up here in the 7th inning. Leading things off is Gardner, who's reached once on an error, struck out twice. He'll take ball 1 on the first pitch thrown. Winding, firing McDaniel, who gets the best of the hitter there. A swing and a miss down low in the zone. 1-1 now. McDaniel at the ready. Fires and induces that foul ball swing. Count now 1-2. McDaniel looking to start strong with the strikeout to begin the 7th. 1-2 on its way up high. McDaniel with a pitch to work with there. No harm done. 2-2. McDaniel with a deep breath. He winds, he fires, he bounces it down in front of home plate. 3-2 the count, as the Sharks threaten a leadoff base runner. Three balls, 2 strikes. McDaniel looking to lock in. Payoff pitch on its way. Ground ball to Opine on the one-hopper. Fires it to first. Morris makes the play. 1 away. Gardner retired for the first out of the inning. Next up, Brandon Bannerman. Bannerman has reached base every time he's come to the dish. Once on a fielder's choice, once on an error. He walked his last time up, scoring the lone run in the 5th inning for the Sharks. It was the last time Seark was on the scoreboard. Jackson McDaniel misses with the ball to start the at-bat here. Sophomore hurler at the ready, winds and fires, gets the strike call. Count even, 1 apiece on Brandon Bannerman. McDaniel fires, nearly got him, as he ducks away on the inside for ball 2. And McDaniel's going to have a near miss down the middle there, ball 3. As he returns back to the hill, ready to work here. 1 out, bases empty, top of the order, due up next. Here's the 3-1. Got a piece of it, I believe on a foul ball. 3-2. The count is full. Trying to keep Bannerman off the bases for the first time today. Payoff pitch on its way, strike 3. And a big one for McDaniel there, 2 outs in the inning. Next up, Reed Backstrom. Backstrom hitless today, a couple of walks, had an RBI sacrifice fly. McDaniel looking to take down the Sharks 1-2-3 in the 7th. Pitch number 1 fouled away. McDaniel has the one he wants. Adair set behind home plate. Pitch on its way, launched away, and foul. Count now 0-2 on the third baseman. McDaniel winds and fires, and a swinging strikeout up high to take care of the Sharks in the 7th. Do or die bottom of the inning coming up for NPC. We'll bring it to you next right here on the Nighthawk Network.
What does it mean to be taken care of? And to know that the people around you are taken care of too? What does it feel like to trust that you'll be able to get health care, to prevent illness, and to help you heal? Arkansas Blue Cross and Blue Shield has been taking care of Arkansans for more than 75 years, providing health insurance and peace of mind, so you and the ones you love can live your best life your whole life long. Take good care, Arkansas.
Hot Springs was built on water and built to be enjoyed. Hot Springs, Arkansas. Soak it up.
Alex Palma returns to the mound looking for a complete game victory for Southeast Arkansas College. NPC trailing by 7, 8-1 here in the 7th. And hoping to spark a late game rally to try to take control of this opener. 3, 4, and 5 hitters, or excuse me, 4, 5, and 6 hitters do it for NPC. Tyler Brown, Hunter Opine, and Eli Terrell for National Park College. Trying to turn the tables here on Game 1 of our NJCAA Region 2 doubleheader. Opening day for Region 2 play. Tyler Brown, 1 for 2 today with a double and a ground out. Palma at the ready. Here we go in the bottom of the 7th. First pitch, Brown swings away, fouls it away. 0-1. Brown looking to straighten it out here. Pitch on its way. Swing and a miss, an off-speed delivery, 68-mile-an-hour changeup. And Brown is behind 0-2. Palma's pitch is taken out towards center field and dropped into the green. Tyler Brown with a leadoff single for NPC. That brings up Hunter Opine. Opine looking for his first hit of the ball game today. 0 for 2, a strikeout and a ground out. The Nighthawk third baseman steps in. Palma at the ready. And that one is sent sky high into foul territory. That ball drops in foul territory. Opine's going to make his way back to the batter's box. Playable ball out and right. And the right fielder, Andres Gonzalez, falls down on the play, unable to make the grab. Sigh of relief for Opine as he steps back in, looking to straighten it out here. Count 0-1. On its way from Palma, sent out to right, where this time Gonzalez is able to reel it in. That's the first out of the inning. Down goes Opine. Here comes Eli Terrell. Terrell hitless today. A strikeout and a line out to the shortstop. Brown, the runner on first, being held on. First pitch to Terrell. He'll rip that one over to second. They'll try to end it on a double play here. The ball slips away. Out at second is Brown, but Terrell will reach base safely. With 2 outs, it's up to Ty Ruby to keep it going. Runner in scoring position, or excuse me, runner on first is Eli Terrell. Ruby looking for his first hit of the day, no time better than the present. Palma has the one he wants, runner's going to go, and a foul tip there is going to send Terrell back to first. The 0-1. And taking second base unopposed will be Terrell on the stolen base. Count now even, 1-1. Ruby looking to put it in play here. Palma fires. Ruby able to get a piece of it. Down the line at first. It's going to be ruled a foul ball. And this at-bat will continue for Ty Ruby. Want to say hello to former Nighthawk softball legend Bailey Cowell, listening in on the broadcast today. Hope all is well, Bailey. Go Nighthawks. Thanks for tuning in. The 1-2 to Ruby. That one popped up in foul territory. Playable ball in front of the Nighthawk dugout. Catch is made. And that'll do it for game 1. Here at Majestic Park, final score 8-1. Southeast Arkansas College takes the opener. Winning pitcher Alex Palma goes the distance in the complete game win. And we'll wipe the scoreboard clean and get set for game 2. I'd like to thank you for sticking with us on the broadcast today. We will go to intermission. We'll have a still image on your screen and keep you updated in the comments section for the start of Game 2 today. Nighthawks fall in the opener by a final score of 8-1. Back in a moment. Stick with us right here on the Nighthawk Network. And we're back at the ballpark, Majestic Park, the site of today's NJCAA Region 2 opener. National Park College and Southeast Arkansas College, where the Sharks took Game 1 of our doubleheader today by a final score of 8-1. We've wiped the scoreboard clean. We're back and ready for more. Taking the mound for the Nighthawks in Game 2, Eric Stidman, the Lakeside Ram graduate, looking to defend his hometown team here in Region 2 play, and even the score with a little bit of revenge as NPC tries to split this series today. Teams will be on the road later on this week in Pine Bluff for the third and fourth games of this Region 2 opening series. You can find the full schedule online, np.edu/athletics. I'd like to welcome everybody back to the broadcast. We'd also like to thank our sponsors for today's games. Hot Springs National Park, Arkansas, America's first resort. Nighthawk Baseball also presented by Arkansas Blue Cross and Blue Shield, Arkansas's largest health insurer. Special thank you to Harbor House Prevention Services and RAD, Rise Above Alcohol and Drugs, and the Arkansas Travelers Youth Foundation, the official team charity of Arkansas Travelers Baseball. Nighthawk Baseball is also a presentation of Pafford Medical Services. And if you'd like to support the Nighthawks this season, you can do so by visiting us online at np.edu/athletics. Leadoff base hit here for Reed Backstrom, who's going to turn and head for second. A leadoff double on the first pitch from Eric Stidman here to start Game 2. So the Sharks' hot bats continue. They'll have a runner in scoring position as we open up the nightcap today. Backstrom now threatening from second base as Trey Davis Jr. comes to the plate. It was a big game for Trey Davis Jr. back in the opener. 3 for 4, 3 singles, 2 RBI, and 1 run scored. He bats against Stidman here in Game 2, top of the first. No one out. Swing and a miss there on the first pitch thrown by Stidman. 0-1 on Davis Jr. The Sharks center fielder stands back in for Seark, trying to light up the scoreboard here in Game 2. Stidman with a check of the runner. Second pitch of the at-bat drops low, 1-1. Davis makes his way back into the batter's box for the Sharks. Stidman at the ready, Aiden Adair behind home plate. 1-1 delivery on its way, a little high, and a good eye by the hitter, 2-1. Stidman takes his time out on the hill. How's the one he wants? Here's the pitch. Got a piece of it, foul ball. And that brings things even 2-2. We're expected to go the full 9 innings here in game number 2. NPC looking for a little bit of revenge. Stidman makes his way back to the hill for the home team. Gets the sign from Adair. Count 2-2. Pitch on its way and grounded foul. Stidman led the Nighthawks to their first win of the season this year, taking down Ouachita Baptist University on the road. And now his first Region 2 start as a Nighthawk. Looking to take care of business here. The 2-2 got him swinging for a strikeout for the first out of the first. Big out there to alleviate some of the pressure if you're NPC. Down goes Davis Jr. Dating back to game 1, that was a tough out to get. 1 out, 1 on. Next, the first baseman, Angel Castellea. Castellea went 0 for 4 in the opener. And he'll swing at the first pitch he sees. Reeled in. Tyler Brown over to Zach Morris. Easy play to make it first, 2 down. It does move the runner to third, 90 feet away from lining up the scoreboard. Castellea down 4-3. That'll bring up DH Scooter Anderson. Anderson reached 3 times in 4 attempts back in game 1. First pitch from Eric Stidman, outside. Ball 1. Stidman winds and fires here. Foul ball off the screen to bring it even. 1-1. Adair set behind home plate. 1-1 pitch on its way. Grounder through the gap in the left. The Sharks are going to strike first. It'll be a 2-out single for Scooter Anderson, driving in a run. Backstrom scores on the play. It's 1-0. Inning continues. Here comes Hemi Humphreys, the second baseman. Humphreys with a single and a double in game 1. As he eyes a 1-0 count here early in game 2. The second baseman stands in for the Sharks. Stidman fires over to first for the pickoff play. Couldn't get there. And now back to business at home plate. Count is 1-0 on Humphreys. Pitch on its way. Ground ball up the middle. Once again through the gap into left. The Sharks have done well in this series to find that hole specifically. Now runners on first and second. Third hit of the ball game for Seark. Here's Kevin Cruz. The catcher makes his way to home plate after he sheds his leg gear here. Cruz looks ready to put it in play. Runners on first and second for Southeast Arkansas. 2 down. First pitch from Stidman, fouled away. A 0-1 on Cruz. On its way, Stidman misses just below the knees there. Ball 1. A near miss for the Nighthawk hurler, the freshman from right here in Hot Springs. Count even, 1-1. Stidman fires too high. Stidman at the ready, 2 balls, 1 strike, pitch on its way, swing and a miss. NPC 1 strike away from sending this one to the bottom of the inning. Stidman gets the call from Aiden Adair. Two's on the board for the Sharks. Pitch on its way and a pitch high and away. Adair was at the ready in case the runners went. They did not. This count is full. Waiting on deck, Andres Gonzalez. If the top half of the first continues. Payoff pitch on its way, launched over to Landy on the one hopper. He fields it, he throws it to Zach Morris, and down go the Sharks in the first. Sea-Ark with a 1-run advantage. 1 run on 3 hits, no errors. We go to the bottom of the first. Nighthawks bat for the first time in Game 2 when we return on the Nighthawk Network.
Football is why I rise above alcohol and drugs.
What does it mean to be taken care of? And to know that the people around you are taken care of too? What does it feel like to trust that you'll be able to get health care, to prevent illness, and to help you heal? Arkansas Blue Cross and Blue Shield has been taking care of Arkansans for more than 75 years, providing health insurance and peace of mind, so you and the ones you love can live your best life your whole life long. Take good care, Arkansas.
Ricardo Herrera takes the hill for Southeast Arkansas College as he goes to battle against the top of the order for NPC. Same lineup as Game 1. Cam Landy, Zach Morris, Nash Brown will lead it off for the home team. NPC allowing just 1 run in the top of the first, looking to even the score here in Game 2. Still early here in our finale today, and if you're local, starting to warm up a little bit here in Hot Springs. Come see us. We'll save you a seat here at Majestic Park. Herrera working to finish his warm-ups here, as NPC hopes to get the bats hot early and often. Herrera ready to rock and making his way to the batter's box. Nighthawk shortstop Cam Landy. The sophomore Aussie makes his way to the plate. 0 for 2 in Game 1, had a walk and a run scored. Landy looking to start it off with a bang. Ball 1 on the first pitch from Herrera. The Shark hurler winds and fires, finds the strike zone down the middle to even it up. 1 ball, 1 strike on NPC's Cam Landy. On its way, Landy with a take, outside, ball 2. Herrera winds and fires. Connection through the middle, scooped up by the shortstop, and that will take care of Cam Landy here in the first, 1 away. With 1 out, here's Nighthawk first baseman Zach Morris. Morris 1 for 3 in Game 1 with a first inning single. He'll look to repeat history here in Game 2. First pitch from Herrera, high, ball 1. And a pitch outside and a good eye for Morris, 2-0. Herrera looking to work back across the middle here. He'll wind and fire. Comes up empty for ball 3. Morris in the zone here in this at-bat. NPC content with base runners no matter how it gets them. A deep breath from Herrera. On its way, showing bunt on 3-0 and pulling back for strike 1. Morris looking to put it in play. Pitch on its way, and that one's off the foot of Herrera into center field. It'll go down as a base hit for Zach Morris. Tying run stands on first for NPC. Now it's up to Nash Brown to bring him home. 1 out, 1 on for the Nighthawk men. Brown officially hitless in the opener. Did reach once on a fielder's choice. First pitch from Herrera taken for ball 1. A check of the runner, Zach Morris. Pitch on its way, and that one is sent into the outfield. Back-to-back base hits for the Nighthawks here. And that brings Tyler Brown to home plate. Zach Morris, the potential tying run, now in scoring position. Tyler Brown was 2 for 3 in game 1, the most consistent hitter for the Nighthawks in the opener. The man in the box looking to be the man who lights up the scoreboard. On its way, pitched outside, ball 1. Brown at the ready to put it in play here. Morris on second, Nash Brown on first. Herrera's pitch misses the target. Herrera gets the call from his battery mate, Kevin Cruz. The 2-0 to Tyler Brown. He'll watch it soar. NPC now threatening to load the bases here in the bottom of the first. Hunter Opine in the on-deck circle giving a thumbs up to Tyler Brown. Pitch on its way. And right down the middle as expected for strike 1. Ricardo Herrera looking to battle back here against this heavy hitter here. Ground ball through the middle. This could be trouble. Out at second. Safe at first. 2 down. Runners on the corners as Tyler Brown beats out the throw. Nash Brown retired at second for the second out of the inning. It scoots Zach Morris to third. It's up to Hunter Opine to bring the runner around. 2 down here in the bottom of the first. Runners on the corners for NPC. Opine was 0 for 3 in game 1. A strikeout, a ground out, a fly out. Looking to make good on it here. With 2 down, the first pitch, an off-speed changeup out of the way. Ball 1. .68 miles an hour on the gun for Ricardo Herrera. Opine steps back in. .10 offering. On its way for a strike. Count even on the Nighthawk third baseman. Cheered on by the Nighthawk dugout. NPC looking to make some noise here in the bottom of the first. The 1-1. Liftoff out to left center field. A diving catch made, and that will strand 2 for NPC. We go to the second inning. Seark leads it 1-0 right here on the Nighthawk Network.
What does it mean to be taken care of? And to know that the people around you are taken care of too? What does it feel like to trust that you'll be able to get health care, to prevent illness, and to help you heal? Arkansas Blue Cross and Blue Shield has been taking care of Arkansans for more than 75 years, providing health insurance and peace of mind, so you and the ones you love can live your best life your whole life long. Take good care, Arkansas.
Hot Springs was built on water and built to be enjoyed. Hot Springs, Arkansas. Soak it up.
Top of the second here at the ballpark, Majestic Park in an NJCAA Region 2 showdown. Southeast Arkansas College, National Park College, opening day for Region 2 play. The Sharks took Game 1 8-1. Garland County legend Eric Stidman back out on the mound for NPC. Looking to make quick work of the Sharks in the second of 9 innings here. Warm-ups complete, due up for the Sharks this inning. The 7, 8, and 9 hitters, Andres Gonzalez, Jose Felix Betancourt will bat for the first time this series, as well as Josh Klein. Gonzalez will start the show. Reaching base twice, scoring twice back in Game 1. And looking to start strong against Stidman here in the second. First pitch of the second on its way, low and away, ball 1. Stidman wasting no time in between pitches, fires that one, and a foul ball sent over to the opposite field to even it up 1-1. Stidman winds and fires. Trying to hit the strike zone there. Comes up empty, 2-1. Gonzalez looking to put it in play here. Watches that one soar above the shoulders. 3 balls, 1 strike. The Sharks threatening a leadoff base runner. Here in the second, 3 hits for the Sharks today. In Game 2, 2 for NPC. Stidman's 3-1, taken for strike 2. And as soon as it entered the box, Gonzalez knew that he got jammed. Count is full. Stidman looking to win the battle. 3-2 pitch fouled away. Payoff pitch on its way, and that one's going to be launched through the gap into center field. A slow roller, a leadoff base hit for the Sharks. Gonzalez wins that battle. And the Sharks once again doing well to put the ball where no one is. Batting for the first time in this series at shortstop, number 23, Jose Felix Betancourt. One on, no one out for Seark. Stidman's first offering, a foul ball. Stidman takes his time. Close look over at the runner at first. He'll fire home. That one's going to get away. Foul tip, I believe. Count is 0-2. Betancourt looking to battle back in his first at-bat of the series. 0-2 on its way, high and away. Stidman and Adair trying to keep a close eye on the runner. We've seen Adair throw out one so far on a throw down to second back in Game 1. Here's the 1-2 and a swinging strikeout. Will take care of Betancourt. Second K of the day for Eric Stidman of the Nighthawks. There's one away here in the second. It opens up that double play ball through the middle. Brown and Landy at the ready. Here's Josh Klein. The number 9 hitter in the Sharks lineup today. The left fielder steps to the dish. Throw over to first. Gonzalez was back to the bag safely. And now Stidman looking to begin the at-bat against Klein. First pitch on its way, return to sender, to Landy. Dropped the ball, and the throw over to first. So the ruling on the field is they're going to take the batter out, and the base runner over at first will be safe. So Klein will be the second out of the inning. Gonzalez remains at first. There are 2 down for Reed Backstrom at the top of the order. First pitch strike from Stidman. Throw over to first. Stidman looking to take care of business on the base paths there. Gonzalez, too quick. The count is 0-1. Stidman winds and fires. Strike 2 down the middle. NPC looking to strand a runner for the Sharks here in the second. 0-2 pitch on its way. Off speed, out of the way. 69 miles an hour on the radar gun. That'll be ball 1 of the at-bat. 1-2. Stidman delivers. And that one's launched in foul territory. Out of play, no play for Nash Brown. Count remains 1-2. Stidman's pitch is launched out towards deep right field. Brown lost it in the sunlight, picks it up out and right. The Sharks are going to wheel a run around. Scoring on the play will be Andres Gonzalez. It's 2-0. Sharks are going to extend their lead. It'll go down on the scoreboard as a double from Reed Backstrom. His second of the ball game. Next up, Trey Davis Jr., who hopes to avenge a first inning strikeout. Stidman at the ready, looking to stop the bleeding. After another run comes across for the Sharks here. First pitch fouled away. The 0-1 curves in for a strike. Count is 0-2. NPC trying to put the top of the second to bed. On its way. That one lifted. That is a hard hit fly ball out there towards left field. It's going to bring in another run. Brandon working to get it in quickly for the Nighthawks, but not quick enough for Reed Backstrom to come in from second. Sea Ark extends its lead 3-0, and it will be an RBI double for Trey Davis Jr. Back-to-back extra base hits for the Sharks with 2 outs on the board. Here's Angel Castellea. Castellea ground out to Tyler Brown. His first time up, he'll take ball 1 down in the dirt. 6 hits for the Sharks early here in game 2. Stidman looking to get this one back under control here. The 1-0 windup, up and in, ball 2. Back into the box is Castellea. The 2-0, down low 3-0. On deck for Southeast Arkansas College, Scooter Anderson, the designated hitter. Should the top of the second continue here. Castellea in a good spot, up in the box, 3-0. Stidman fires ball 4. That'll put another Shark on the bases. A 2-out walk. It's 3 consecutive Sharks that have reached base here. Trey Davis Jr. remains over at second. Here comes Anderson, who smacked an RBI single his first time up. No harm done if the Nighthawks can get the out here. 2 across already for Seark here in the second. And a first pitch strike, an excellent start for Stidman. On its way, that one fouled away. Stidman looking to win the battle here for NPC. Pitch on its way, popped up and foul. Here's the 1-2. Swing and a miss, and Stidman will win that battle with a strikeout. It takes care of the Sharks here in the second. 3-0, your score. Nighthawks go to bat when we come back on the Nighthawk Network.
The Arkansas Travelers Youth Foundation is the official public charity for the Arkansas Travelers. The Travs Youth Foundation helps kids get outside and play ball by breaking down barriers to participation. With rising costs and limited local opportunities, the obstacles are huge. The ATYF provides grants, college scholarships, and dozens of free community events designed to inspire the love of sports in the next generation. Visit Travs.com under the Community tab to find out how you can help donate, volunteer, and request aid.
Hot Springs was built on water and built to be enjoyed. Hot Springs, Arkansas. Soak it up.
Into the bottom of the second inning we go. NPC will come to the plate, and the 6, 7, and 8 hitters are due up. Eli Terrell, Ty Ruby, Trey Brandon looking to battle back from a 3-0 deficit early in today's finale. Ricardo Herrera makes his way back to the mound for Seark as NPC looks to light up the scoreboard for the first time in this one. Eli Terrell starting things off. Terrell reaching base once in the opener today. Terrell into the box, ready to rock for the Nighthawks. Herrera's first pitch popped up. Foul ball out of play. Count is 0-1. That one drops a little bit low there to even things up 1-1. Herrera's pitch, off speed and just missing its target. Terrell watches it fly, 2 balls, 1 strike. Down low, and another good eye. From the center fielder, Eli Terrell, 3-1. NPC threatening to put the leadoff man aboard. Herrera will fire. Strike 2. Terrell thought he had ball 4 there. This at-bat will continue. Payoff pitch on its way. Ball 4. Terrell throws his bat, heads to first. NPC with a man on. Setting up Ty Ruby as he makes his way to the plate. Ruby looking for his first hit of the series today. Bats for the first time against Ricardo Herrera. First pitch, Ruby takes high, ball 1. And you might see the Nighthawk batters getting a little less aggressive here, as Herrera still works to try to figure it out here in the second. Pitch on its way, up and in, and he'll find the sweet spot there to even it up 1-1. So it may be time to swing away if you're Ty Ruby. The lefty from Greenbrier, Arkansas, steps back into the box. 1-1 the count. 1 on, no one out. Terrell, the runner at first. Up and in, ball 2. Herrera at the ready. So is Cruz behind the dish. Foul ball from Ruby. Now it's 2-2. Throw over to first. Back in time is Terrell. Herrera will toe the rubber here. Count 2-2 on Ruby. He'll wind and fire, and this one's going to be fouled away. Terrell went to second on the pitch, and he'll have to retreat here. Back into the box, Ty Ruby. Here's the 2-2. Ruby comes up empty. A swinging strike 3 for the first out of the inning. Ruby down on strikes. Next up, Trey Brandon. First strikeout of the day for Ricardo Herrera. Brandon, hitless in the opener. No time better than the present. Nighthawks with a man on first, 1 out. Herrera's first pitch is high. The throw down to second, and Terrell's going to swipe second. Center fielder pops up after a big stolen base. Now into scoring position. NPC has a lot more options here. Count is 1-0 on Trey Brandon. Check swing there. Did he go around? Count's going to be 2-0. Herrera fires and misses up high. Brandon looking to reach with Aiden Adair waiting in the wings. Pitch on its way. Ball 4. Brandon makes his way to first. He'll join Eli Terrell on the pond. Couple of walks issued by Ricardo Herrera this inning. And now it's Aiden Adair's turn. Adair singled his last time up back in game 1. And I believe we'll have a mound visit here. Coach Ed Cornell out to talk things over with Herrera. Sharing some words of wisdom here. Mound meeting comes to a close here. Herrera takes a moment to compose himself, and here we go. The batter is Aiden Adair. The Nighthawk catcher can light up the scoreboard with one swing. It's a first pitch strike to start the at-bat. Adair, the number 9 hitter in the Nighthawk lineup. Top of the order next with Cam Landy on deck. Herrera checks the runner, 0-1 on its way, just missing. Cruz tried to frame it, didn't get the call, it's a ball. One ball, one strike on the Nighthawk catcher. Here's the pitch. Adair chops that one high in the zone there. Comes up with a foul ball as the result. 1-2. And Adair digs back in. Here's the 1-2. Above the shoulders, good eye, 2-2. Terrell the runner on second, Brandon on first. Herrera's pitch on its way, chopped over to the pitcher, return to sender. He'll flip it to first, 2 down. Adair out, but he does move the runners. Now 2 in scoring position. Cam Landy comes home representing the potential tying run. Terrell is 90 feet away. Brandon is on second. First pitch to Landy. Ball 1. Landy grounded out to shortstop to open up the bottom of the first inning for NPC. Still looking for his first hit of the series. Here's the 1-0. Swing and a miss. On its way, there's a miss by Herrera. Two balls, one strike on Landy. Herrera winds and fires, looking for that outer edge. No call, it's a ball. Landy could load him here for Zach Morris. The 3-1 fouled away. Digging back in is the Nighthawk shortstop. The count is full, 2 on, 2 out. Herrera fires, ball 4. Ducks on the pond for NPC as Landy makes his way to first. The tying run is aboard. The go-ahead run heads home. Morris is 1 for 1 with a base hit. A big at-bat here if you're NPC. Herrera's first pitch is taken through the middle to shortstop. The throw to first, the Nighthawks are going to strand 3. We go to the third, where Sea Arc leads 3-0. This is Nighthawk Baseball. We're back in a moment on the Nighthawk Network.
Hot Springs was built on water and built to be enjoyed. Hot Springs, Arkansas. Soak it up.
The Arkansas Travelers Youth Foundation is the official public charity for the Arkansas Travelers. The Travs Youth Foundation helps kids get outside and play ball by breaking down barriers to participation. With rising costs and limited local opportunities, the obstacles are huge. The ATYF provides grants, college scholarships, and dozens of free community events designed to inspire the love of sports in the next generation. Visit Travs.com under the Community tab to find out how you can help donate, volunteer, and request aid.
Top of the third inning, Eric Stidman returns to the hill for National Park College, looking to keep the 3-run deficit, just a 3-run deficit. I'm Mark Oliver with National Park College. Nighthawks have had base runners here in Game 2. They just have struggled here in the early go to bring them home. Still a lot of baseball to go in this one, and we're glad that you're along for the ride. Let us know where you're watching from, who you're here to see, and we'd love to give you a shout-out on the broadcast today. Doesn't matter which team you're rooting for. Sharks, Nighthawks, maybe you found us by accident. Let us know where you're watching from. Happy Thursday to you. The weekend is almost here. A big week for Nighthawk athletics coming up. Of course, Nighthawk softball will be live tomorrow from here at Majestic Park as the Nighthawks take on number 2 in the nation, Murray State College, to open Region 2 play. First pitch, 12 o'clock, right here on the Nighthawk Network. Sharks come to bat here in the top of the third. A swing and a miss starts the show for Hemi Humphreys in the third. Humphreys 1 for 1 with a single today. Sharks trying to expand on their big day here in Game 2. 6 hits, 3 runs. Stidman fires, and that one's going to be taken out towards center field. On the run as Terrell. He couldn't get it, lost it in the sunlight. That ball is down. The leadoff man is aboard for the Sharks. So Humphreys will reach his second consecutive hit. That brings up the catcher, Kevin Cruz. NPC hoping to clean it up in the middle infield. Tyler Brown at second, Cam Landy at short. Stidman's going to try to get this ball down on the ground. Throw over to first. Back in time is Humphreys. Adair set behind home plate. First pitch of the at-bat. A little too low, 1-0. Stidman wheels and deals up and in. Ball 2. After a good eye by Kevin Cruz, the hitter ahead in the order. Another throw over to first here, back in time, Humphreys. Runner's going to go, swing and a miss down Ho. Adair loses the ball. It'll go down as a stolen base for Hemi Humphreys. The Sharks with a runner in scoring position. 2-1, the count on Cruz back home. Cruz 0 for 1 with the ground out today. Grounded out to Cam Landy back in the first. He'll swing and come up empty there. Adair unable to keep it in front. Runner's going to move on to third. Humphreys 90 feet away from extending the lead. 2-2 back home on Kevin Cruz. Stidman has the one that he wants. He'll kick, wind, and fire. Ball 3 on the inside. This count is full. Looking for a big out here at home plate. Stidman's 3-2 on its way. And that one's taken out towards center field. It's over the head of Eli Terrell all the way to the wall. The Sharks will plate 1. Standing tall at second base is Kevin Cruz with an RBI double. Humphreys scores. It's 4-0 Sea-Ark. Next up, Andres Gonzalez, the right fielder. Stidman looking to shake it off out on the hill. First pitch is high, ball 1. Next pitch to Gonzalez, reeled in out of the way by Adair. 2 balls, no strikes. Gonzalez connecting on a single to begin the second inning. Later it came around to score one of those 2 runs in the second for the Sharks. Stidman fires another one, but low, 3-0. Potentially light work beginning in the bullpen for NPC here. Stidman makes it count right down the middle for strike 1, 3-1. As the freshman hurler looks to battle back. Three balls, 1 strike, man on second, no one out, pitch on its way. Launched deep to left, but foul. Out of play. And now a full count on Andres Gonzalez. Stidman fires and gets the swinging strike 3, an off-speed delivery, outer edge. It had Gonzalez guessing. That's a big first out here in the third. Gonzalez retired on strikes. It's the 4th strikeout today for Eric Stidman. That brings up Jose Felix Betancourt. Betancourt also struck out his last time up. It's a first pitch strike from Stidman. Stidman has the one he wants. Adair set behind home plate. Runner ready to sprint at the crack of the bat, and it's a slash bunt to Stidman. Bare hand throws it to Morris, who's pulled off the bag. Runners on first and third. Betancourt will reach on a bunt single, bringing up Josh Klein at the bottom of the order. Klein grounded out his first time up, meeting on the mound some words of encouragement from Cam Landy and the infielders. Looking to settle Stidman down here. First and third call coming from Aiden Adair. One out, runners on the corners. Stidman's first pitch on its way. Strike one. Top of the lineup next. Double play ball, possible. They're in the middle infield. Slash bunt down the line, down the first baseline. Morris. And I believe the runner is going to dive underneath the tag here. Everyone is going to be safe, including a run scoring for Seark. Coach Cole Rodriguez is going to come out for an explanation here. The hitter, Klein, seemingly sliding under the tag here. Coach Rodriguez might argue about the baseline here. The umpires are going to talk about it. Safe is the call. Runners on first and second as everything resumes. Still just one out in the inning. Cruz scores on the play. Betancourt now at second. Klein at first. Coming to the plate, Reed Backstrom at the top of the lineup. 2 doubles, 2 runs scored. First pitch to Backstrom. He'll send that one into left field. It will likely bring in a run. Brandon with a deep heave to Adair. That run is safe. A great effort by Trey Brandon to try to get it in. The throw was slightly off target, and that's all it took for Betancourt to come home. 6-0 Southeast Arkansas. Activity brewing in the Nighthawk bullpen here. Stidman and the Nighthawks looking to get out of the jam here in what has now become a 3-run third. Runner is going to take off here. Adair fakes the throw to second. Holds on to it here. Now runners on the corners. Count is 1-0 on Trey Davis Jr. Jr. with a strikeout and an RBI double here in game 2. Stidman's next pitch on its way, fouled away. 10 hits for the Sharks so far here in game 2. Klein on third, Backstrom on first. There's the slash bunt. Down the line, Morris is just going to go touch the base for out number 2. A run scores on the play. Seark's going to extend its lead. Next up, Angel Castellea. First pitch ball to Castellea. The Sharks' first baseman looking for his first hit of the day. A walk and a ground out here in game 2. 2 outs in the top of the third. Stidman's next pitch chopped over to first, a one-hopper to Opine, fields it cleanly, throws to first. Morris makes the play, and the top of the third is in the books. Southeast Arkansas College with 4 runs across to extend its lead. We go to the bottom of the third when we come back on the Nighthawk Network.
Baseball is why I rise above alcohol and drugs.
The Arkansas Travelers Youth Foundation is the official public charity for the Arkansas Travelers. The Travs Youth Foundation helps kids get outside and play ball by breaking down barriers to participation. With rising costs and limited local opportunities, the obstacles are huge. The ATYF provides grants, college scholarships, and dozens of free community events designed to inspire the love of sports in the next generation. Visit Travs.com under the Community tab to find out how you can help donate, volunteer, and request aid.
Bottom of the third here at Majestic Park, Ricardo Herrera retakes the hill for Southeast Arkansas, who leads 7-0 here in Game 2. I'm Mark Oliver with National Park College, 3, 4, and 5 hitters. Due up for the Nighthawks, Nash Brown, Tyler Brown, and Hunter Opine, as they look to flip the script here in game number 2. Nash Brown comes to home plate, ready to start the bottom of the third. Brown 1 for 1 here in game 2 with a base hit. NPC has not necessarily had trouble getting base runners on. The struggle's been bringing him home. And Nash Brown looking to be the spark and the catalyst that reignites the fire for this Nighthawk offense here. Pitch from Herrera, that one low and away. 2 balls, no strikes early on the Nighthawk right fielder. Herrera wheels and deals, and Brown makes the connection. Out to center field, over the head of the center fielder, all the way to the wall. Brown turns from second, heads for third, and he'll get there standing up. A leadoff triple for Nash Brown. And that may be just exactly what the Nighthawks are looking for here. Brown's triple now ties him for 4th all-time in Nighthawk history. Next up, Tyler Brown. First pitch comes in a little too high. Good eye, 1-0. And the Nighthawk dugout's getting loud, as Nash Brown is going to come in there to score a run. It's 7-1. Connection. Tyler Brown, deep center field at the warning track. It's reeled in. One out in the inning. Here's Hunter Opine. Base is empty for the Nighthawk third baseman. The deficit now just down to 6. Looking to spark another rally here. Herrera fires, strike 1. Opine looking for something to drive here. On its way. Taken too low, 1-1. And another pitch low down near the shoestrings. 2-1 on Opine. Another miss down low, 3-1. That's 3 in a row. Same place, same result. And Herrera will find the zone there. Brings everything full, 3-2. As the Sharks look for back-to-back outs against the Nighthawks here. Payoff pitch, got him looking. Down goes Opine for the second out of the inning. What a way to battle back for Ricardo Herrera. With 2 outs, it's up to Eli Terrell. He walked and was left stranded. Back in the second. First pitch, ball 1. That one misses the target from Herrera. A quick 2-0 on the Nighthawks center fielder Eli Terrell. Connection. High fly ball into right field near foul territory. That ball is down, and it is in fair territory. They're going to say that it's foul as Terrell slides in over at third. It looked like it dropped in fair territory. Terrell standing up at third base here. Terrell's going to have to come home for a reset here. The Nighthawks are not happy about it. Terrell's going to have to come back and do it again. There were 3 Sharks there near the right field corner trying to make a play on the ball. No one could get there. Here's the pitch, and Terrell swings for the fences, comes up empty there. Two and two on Terrell. On its way. Grounder. On a 2-hopper. Over to third. Firing to first, making the play. Down go the Nighthawks in the third. They'll play to run. 7-1 as we head to the fourth. This is Nighthawk Baseball on the Nighthawk Network.
What does it mean to be taken care of? And to know that the people around you are taken care of too? What does it feel like to trust that you'll be able to get health care, to prevent illness, and to help you heal? Arkansas Blue Cross and Blue Shield has been taking care of Arkansans for more than 75 years, providing health insurance and peace of mind, so you and the ones you love can live your best life your whole life long. Take good care, Arkansas.
Basketball is why I rise above alcohol and drugs.
Into the fourth inning we go here at Majestic Park. Eric Stidman's day is done. Ty Perkins will take over for the Nighthawks here. Now back on the scoreboard and looking to claw back from behind here in today's NJCAA Region 2 finale. I'm Mark Oliver with National Park College. Let us know where you're watching from, who you're excited to see. We'd love to give you a shout out on the broadcast today. These two teams will meet again in Pine Bluff on Saturday. 1 o'clock, 4 o'clock to finish the series. NPC back at home Tuesday for St. Patrick's Day. Sauk Valley Community College heads to Majestic Park. 1 o'clock, 4 o'clock if you'd like to come see us out at Majestic Park. Perkins finishing up his warm-ups. We're ready for baseball as Game 2 goes to the fourth inning. 4, 5, and 6 hitters due up for Seark. Scooter Anderson, Hemi Humphreys, and Kevin Cruz. Anderson starts the show in the fourth, an RBI single and a strikeout to his name here in Game 2. First pitch from Perkins will be sent out of the yard foul. Strike one. Second pitch is going to be grounded over to Cam Landy, the shortstop with the scoop. Fires over to Zach Morris, easy play, one away. Down goes Anderson, who falls to 1 for 3 for the day. Next up, Hemi Humphreys. Humphreys has had quite the day here in game 2, 2 for 2. Couple base hits, a stolen base, a run scored. Perkins looking to break that cycle here. On its way, it's going to hit him. Humphreys is going to head on down to first. A one-out base runner for the Sharks. First hit batter of this series today. Next up for the Sharks, Kevin Cruz. One out, one on for the Shark catcher, who hit an RBI double his last time up. Scored one of those 4 runs the Sharks plated in the previous inning. Throw over to first. Morris reels it in. Humphreys is back safely. Another throw over, 2 in a row. Now Perkins looking to take care of business at home. Pitch on its way, and I believe that one gets behind the batter. Nearly hit him. Humphreys takes second on the wild pitch there. Sharks with a man in scoring position. One 1-0 on Cruz. Perkins fires up and in, ball 2. Runner's going to take off for third. Adair fires down, safe. A photo finish over at the bag. But the Sharks' 8th run of the ball game is now 90 feet away. Two and one the count. Perkins delivers. Low and away, ball 3. The Sharks are threatening to put base runners on the corners here in the 4th. Perkins looking to battle back against the Shark catcher here. On its way. Chopped him, jammed him. Opine over to first, 2 down. Opine with a brief look at the base runner, not losing sight of the goal here. 2 down as Andres Gonzalez makes his way to the plate. NPC looking to get out of the jam and trying to keep the Sharks off the scoreboard for the first inning of Game 2. First pitch, Perkins. That one fouled away. Gonzalez with a single and a strike. He'll wind and fire, and a miss outside. Connection, foul ball. Count moving to 1-2. Gonzalez looking to keep the top of the 4th alive for Southeast Arkansas. And Perkins with a miss outside. 2-2. One on with 2 outs. There's a strike call. Got him looking, and that takes care of the Sharks here in the inning. It puts a big old goose egg on the scoreboard as NPC goes back to the batter's box, looking to chip away. This is Nighthawk Baseball on the Nighthawk Network. We'll be right back.
The Arkansas Travelers Youth Foundation is the official public charity for the Arkansas Travelers. The Travs Youth Foundation helps kids get outside and play ball by breaking down barriers to participation. With rising costs and limited local opportunities, the obstacles are huge. The ATYF provides grants, college scholarships, and dozens of free community events designed to inspire the love of sports in the next generation. Visit Travs.com under the Community tab to find out how you can help donate, volunteer, and request aid.
Baseball is how I rise above alcohol and drugs.
We've reached the bottom of the fourth inning here in game number 2. 7, 8, and 9 hitters due up for National Park College, looking to claw from behind. Trailing 7-1. 10 hits for the Sharks, 3 for NPC. Sophomore Ty Ruby heads to home plate to start the bottom of the inning here. We'll see Ruby, Brandon, and Adair. Your 3 men due up for National Park College here. First pitch is going to miss low, ball 1. Good eye by Ruby. And a strike call here to even things up. Ruby with a strikeout. His first time up in game 2. Herrera's pitch misses low and away. 2 balls, 1 strike on a take by Ruby. And another ball thrown there by Herrera. And a miss there. My apologies, Phoenix McFarland making his way over to first base. On the walk, NPC with a base runner aboard. That brings up Trey Brandon. Brandon batting with a man on first, no one out. First pitch strike thrown from Ricardo Herrera. Count 0-1 on the Nighthawk left fielder. Herrera looks locked in out on the hill. Cruz ready behind home plate. A swing and a miss by Brandon, who falls behind in the count quickly 0-2. The Nighthawk left fielder stands in at the ready. Small lead over at first. There's a ball, 1-2. As Herrera heads back to the hill to reset, want to say a special hello, the man, the myth, the legend, Mr. Chad Klein, on the broadcast in Pine Bluff today. What's up, Chad? Hope all is well out in Shark Country these days. Brandon with a rip there, and that one's going to sail into right field and get down. Runners on first and second for National Park College here in the bottom of the fourth. First 2 men aboard for NPC here this inning. Next up, the Nighthawk catcher, Aiden Adair. Herrera looking relaxed as he makes his way back to the hill for the Sharks. A light breeze blowing here at the ballpark. Pitch on its way. Adair will foul it for strike one. Adair steps back into the box for the Nighthawks here. Count 0-1. Still no one out for NPC. Runners on first and second. Pitch on its way, and Adair lets it fly. 1 ball, 1 strike. Phoenix McFarland on second. Trey Brandon on first. NPC trying to close the gap on the scoreboard here. Herrera's pitch down low, too low, 2-1. Adair looking to put it in play. Here's the pitch right down the middle, and there's a take for strike two. The Sharks would love to get the first out here with the top of the lineup next. The 2-2. And Adair able to get a piece of it to stay alive at home plate. Two balls, 2 strikes. Ricardo Herrera sends it high. Adair sends it out of play, foul. And this at-bat continues. A check of both runners. Herrera kicks and fires, and it's going to hit Adair. It's going to load the bases for National Park College here in the 4th. First 3 men aboard. Here comes Cam Landy looking to clean it up. McFarland to third. Brandon is on second. Landy walked his last time up. And one swing could go a long way to close this gap here today. I believe we'll have a meeting out on the mound here, and this may be it for Herrera. New pitcher will make his way to the turf for Southeast Arkansas College. We'll get him whenever we come back. Back in a moment on the Nighthawk Network.
What does it mean to be taken care of? And to know that the people around you are taken care of too? What does it feel like to trust that you'll be able to get health care, to prevent illness, and to help you heal? Arkansas Blue Cross and Blue Shield has been taking care of Arkansans for more than 75 years, providing health insurance and peace of mind, so you and the ones you love can live your best life your whole life long. Take good care, Arkansas.
Basketball is why I rise above alcohol and drugs.
Back in action here at Majestic Park, the new pitcher for Southeast Arkansas College, number 27, Jesus Chavaria. 7-1 your score here in the bottom of the inning. Nighthawks have the bases loaded for Cam Landy. NPC trying to avenge a loss in Game 1 where they fell 8-1 to the Sharks. We're ready for baseball here. No one out, 3 on. For National Park College, Phoenix McFarland on third, Trey Brandon on second. Aiden Adair was just hit by a pitch. Here's Cam Landy. First pitch from Chavaria is belted into center field. 1 run scores. Here comes Brandon, a 2-run single for Landy. NPC looking to battle back now, a 7-3 contest. Runners on first and second for Zach Morris. And that Nighthawk dugout is starting to get loud. McFarland and Brandon will score. Adair in scoring position. Morris is 1 for 2 today. Chavaria fires, and that one sent over to shortstop. There's the out at second. There's the out at first. Double play. Aiden Adair moves to third on the play. Here comes Nash Brown. Brown is 2 for 2, has a single and a triple. First pitch strike to Brown. NPC doesn't have to get them all here, but would love to get as many as possible. Make this a ball game here in the 4th inning. The 0-1. Swung through, returned to sender, into center field. Another run scores. RBI single for Nash Brown. His hot day continues. 3 for 3. Now with Brown on first, Brown comes to the plate. It's Tyler Brown looking to keep the rally rolling. Tyler Brown reaching on a fielder's choice and flying out in this one. First pitch from Chavaria. Ball 1. A 3-run 4th inning for NPC. Brown with the connection, but foul. Now up to 6 hits on the day. Jesus Chavaria gets the one he wants. He winds, he fires. He'll miss. Two balls, 1 strike. Liftoff out into shallow center field. 3 Sharks are there. Catches made by Humphreys to take care of the Nighthawks in the 4th. 3 runs across. The lead is now just 3. We go to the 5th inning here at the ballpark, Majestic Park. Nighthawk baseball continues in a moment.
The Arkansas Travelers Youth Foundation is the official public charity for the Arkansas Travelers. The Travs Youth Foundation helps kids get outside and play ball by breaking down barriers to participation. With rising costs and limited local opportunities, the obstacles are huge. The ATYF provides grants, college scholarships, and dozens of free community events designed to inspire the love of sports in the next generation. Visit Travs.com under the Community tab to find out how you can help donate, volunteer, and request aid.
Baseball is how I rise above alcohol and drugs.
Into the 5th inning we go. Perkins back on the mound for the home team. National Park College, the Nighthawks making a surge midway through Game 2 here. 3 runs across in the 4th, 1 in the 3rd. The Nighthawks finally starting to find a little bit of their offense here as they look to chip away at the deficit here. They held the Sharks scoreless in the top of the 4th. It was the first scoreless inning for Sea-Ark here in Game 2. Perkins and the Nighthawks are going to try to do it again. Due up for the Sharks will be the 8, 9, and 1 hitters this inning. Jose Felix Betancourt will lead things off. The shortstop is 1 for 2 with a single and a strikeout today. Perkins has the one he wants. First pitch of the inning fouled away. We'll also see Josh Klein and Reed Backstrom later on this inning for the Sharks. Count is 0-1. Perkins wheels and deals a swinging strike 2. On its way, fouled toward the Nighthawk dugout. Souvenir for NPC. Perkins gets a new ball ready to go. It looks like he'll request a different ball here. The count is 0-2. Perkins fires and gets the strikeout on Betancourt to start the inning. One down in the top of the 5th. That brings up Josh Klein. Klein 1 for 2 with an RBI single, also a ground out today, as he bats at the bottom of the order here. Light breeze here at Majestic Park. Perkins' first one gets away. Adair gets set behind home plate. Klein back into the box, ready to rock. And that one will miss down low. A quick 2-0 from Ty Perkins. On its way, 3-0. The Sharks threatening to put a base runner on with one away in the 5th. Top of the lineup due up next. Klein ready. Here's the pitch, and that is ball 4. Klein makes his way to the first base bag. Here comes Reed Backstrom. Backstrom, you can make the argument, has the hottest bat here in Game 2. 2 doubles, a single, 2 runs driven in, scoring twice. He swings at the first pitch he sees and fouls it away. Count is 0-1 on the third baseman. Throw over to first. Back safely is the runner, Klein. Pitch on its way, and that one is launched out to left field. Brandon misread the ball. It's all the way to the wall. The left fielder will get it in quickly. Stop sign over at third. Runners on second and third. The Sharks are threatening here in the 5th inning. 1 out, 2 on. Once again, Reed Backstrom has an extra base hit. His 3rd double of the ball game as he scoots Josh Klein to third. Here's Trey Davis Jr. Davis is 1 for 3 with a double and 2 runs driven in. First pitch from Perkins. A bunt back to the pitcher. Fielded cleanly. Throw to first. It's the only play the Nighthawks could make. A run will score. It's 8-4. That'll be the second out of the inning. And now a runner on third for the Sharks. The hitter is Angel Castellea. Takes ball 1 high in the zone. Perkins has the one he wants, fires it in, gets the strike call, 1-1. And that one misses low in the zone, 2 balls, 1 strike. On its way. 3-1 off the miss by Ty Perkins. And Perkins able to battle back there, getting the swinging strike down low in the zone. 81-mile-an-hour fastball. Looking to take care of Castellea. Castellea hitless in the series today. Pitch on its way, and that one is foul. Count is full on the first baseman for the Sharks, Angel Castellea. Perkins, 3-2 pitch. Lined down first base and into right field. That'll plate another run for the Sharks. Castellea coming up with his first hit of the series today. That's a pretty big one for the Sharks. Extending the lead and extending the top of the 5th. Scooter Anderson is next. 1 for 3 with an RBI single. 2 runs across here in the 5th. Perkins and the Nighthawks looking to stop the bleeding. Some light work set to begin in the Nighthawk bullpen. There's a foul ball. So that'll bring things even, 1-1. Perkins winds and fires, gets the swinging strike. NPC now 1 strike away from sending this to the bottom of the 5th. The 1-2 pitch, another foul ball. Perkins delivers, and there's a swinging strikeout at home to take care of the top of the 5th. 2-run score for Seark. 9-4, your score. We go to the bottom of the inning, where the Nighthawks bat next on the Nighthawk Network.
Hot Springs was built on water and built to be enjoyed. Hot Springs, Arkansas. Soak it up.
What does it mean to be taken care of? And to know that the people around you are taken care of too? What does it feel like to trust that you'll be able to get health care, to prevent illness, and to help you heal? Arkansas Blue Cross and Blue Shield has been taking care of Arkansans for more than 75 years, providing health insurance and peace of mind, so you and the ones you love can live your best life your whole life long. Take good care, Arkansas.
Into the bottom of the 5th inning we go. Still on the hill, Jesus Chavaria for Southeast Arkansas College. NPC comes back to the bat. Despite allowing the 2 runs, NPC's bats continue to heat up here in this ball game. 1 run in the 3rd, 3 in the 4th, and this was once a 7-1 deficit. NPC looking at the 5-run lead and saying, hey, we can do this. I'm Mark Oliver with National Park College. Want to give a special shout out to Lake Hamilton High School, the Wolves baseball team dropping by to cheer on its hometown team, National Park College. As we go to the bottom of the 5th inning, it will be the 5, 6, and 7 hitters for Nighthawk Nation. Hunter O'Pine, Eli Terrell, and Phoenix McFarland. Chavaria readying the first pitch in the bottom of the 5th. On its way, O'Pine sends that one out to left center field. That ball is down. O'Pine's going to turn and head for second. It'll be a leadoff double for Hunter O'Pine. Big hit for the Nighthawks to start things off there. O'Pine was looking to make a big moment, and that's not a bad way to start the 5th. Now in scoring position for Eli Terrell, who comes to the dish. 1 on, no one out. Chavaria fires, misses, and staying put over at second is Hunter O'Pine. Eli Terrell with a walk and a ground out in Game 2. Chavaria fires and comes up empty. Count is 2-0 on Eli Terrell. He kicks and delivers, looking for a strike down the middle. He has one. 2-1. Terrell content with letting the pitcher work for it. But now with the hitter's count, looking to swing away, try to line up that scoreboard for the 3rd consecutive inning. Pitch on its way. That one nearly hit Terrell. Heading over to 3rd is O'Pine on the pass ball. 3 balls, 1 strike on the Nighthawk center fielder, Eli Terrell. Chavaria has the one he wants. He fires. Foul ball swing from Terrell, who now has a full count on him. The 3-2 launched in the left. Terrell delivers. An RBI single. The Nighthawks are back on the scoreboard. 9-5 your score. Terrell, ice in his veins as he planted that one down into left. Back-to-back hits to start the bottom of the inning. Here's Phoenix McFarland. The Aussie native steps to the plate. McFarland walked his first time up today. Ended up scoring a run as well. Takes ball 1 on the first pitch thrown. NPC looking to continue chipping away at the deficit in Game 2. The 1-0. McFarland comes up empty. May have gotten a piece of it for a foul ball, 1-1. Trey Brandon waiting in the wings on deck for the Nighthawks. And Chavaria retakes the hill for the Sharks. Terrell ready to sprint at the crack of the bat. Back to the bag just in time on the pickoff attempt. 1-1 on Phoenix McFarland. Here's the pitch. A good eye for ball 2. Chavaria gets the call. There's a connection from McFarland. Hard hit ball to second. Safe at second. Safe at first. And the Nighthawks are full of energy in that dugout right now. The hits keep coming for NPC. The Sharks appear stunned right now. Terrell at second, McFarland on first. Here comes Trey Brandon. It was a hard hit ground ball deep into the back end of second base. A chance to turn 2 comes up with 0. Chavaria's first pitch to Brandon, strike 1. Brandon looking to keep the rally rolling. 2 on, no outs in the bottom of the 5th. 3 consecutive hits for the Nighthawks. This one in foul territory. And that was a playable ball that Sea Ark gave up on right in front of their own dugout. Perhaps lost it in the sunshine. We've seen that numerous times in this game alone. The count is 0-2 on Trey Brandon. The left fielder steps to the dish, looking to put the ball in play. Connection. Lasered foul. Count remains 0-2 on NPC's Trey Brandon. Back in action, ready to rock. 0-2, low and away. One ball, 2 strikes. Chavaria winds and fires. Brandon will strike out swinging. That's the first out of the 5th for NPC. Next up, Nighthawk catcher Aiden Adair. Adair digs in for the Nighthawks, hit by a pitch his last time up. Looking to keep the rally rolling for the home team here. First pitch, swing and a miss. Eli Terrell on second. Phoenix McFarland on first. Chavaria's 0-1 offering on its way. The bunt is foul. Adair down in the count, 0-2, forced to swing away here. Top of the lineup, waiting on deck, Cam Landy. Three Nighthawk hits to start the bottom of the 5th, followed by a Trey Brandon strikeout. Leaves 2 men on with 1 out. There's a rip into left field, and Terrell gets the green light. There will not be a play at the plate here. The Nighthawks add another one. Runners on first and second. Aiden Adair delivers an RBI single. The Nighthawk dugout continues to get loud here in the bottom of the fifth, where NPC has planted 2 more runs on the scoreboard. Here comes sophomore shortstop Cam Landy, who hit a 2-run single his last time up. He now represents the tying run in our game. Ball 1 on the pitch from Shivaria. Landy at the ready. Here's the pitch. Shows bunt. Pulls back in time. Ball 2. Shivaria hoping to stop the bleeding here. Pitch on its way. Missing inside. 3-0. Landy could load them with Zach Morris up next. Here's the pitch. Strike 1. Three balls, 1 strike. On its way, ball 4, and the potential tying run heads to first. Landy is aboard, bases loaded. Here comes Zach Morris. McFarland to third, Adair to second. Here we go. 1 out, bases loaded. Shivaria's first pitch is grounded to shortstop. The out at second. The out at first. Double play. And the Nighthawks will leave them loaded in the 5th. We'll go to the 6th inning. 9-6 ball game. Sharks by 3. We're back in a moment on the Nighthawk Network.
Football is why I rise above alcohol and drugs.
What does it mean to be taken care of? And to know that the people around you are taken care of too. What does it feel like to trust that you'll be able to get health care, to prevent illness, and to help you heal? Arkansas Blue Cross and Blue Shield has been taking care of Arkansans for more than 75 years, providing health insurance and peace of mind, so you and the ones you love can live your best life your whole life long. Take good care, Arkansas.
Down, but certainly not out. The Nighthawks add 2 in the bottom of the 5th inning. A 3-run game heads to the 6th. I'm Mark Oliver with National Park College. Southeast Arkansas will come back to the plate here in the 6th inning, facing off against Ty Perkins for the Nighthawks. Due up for the Sharks here will be Hemi Humphreys, Kevin Cruz, and Andres Gonzalez. 12 hits for Sea Ark, 9 for National Park. As the Nighthawks work to complete their warm-ups here at home. Fans continuing to make their way into the stands here at Majestic Park as our friends across town here in Hot Springs getting off work. And what better way to spend the rest of your evening than watching some great baseball here in the greatest place to catch baseball in the state of Arkansas. Out on the hill is Perkins. We're ready to rock. Top of the 6th inning is here. Batting will be Hemi Humphreys. Reaching base each of his 3 times coming to the plate here in Game 2. 2 singles and a hit by pitch. Strike 1 on the first pitch thrown. Perkins winds and fires a miss outside, 1-1. Count even. Perkins delivers. And he'll come up just empty on the outside there, ball 2. There's a connection into the glove of Perkins. The soft toss to first. Morris makes the play, 1 away. Right place, right time for Perkins. Put his glove up to defend himself, and sometimes the ball just finds a way. Humphreys retired for the first time in this baseball game. And that brings up Kevin Cruz, the catcher. Perkins, first pitch. Taken for ball 1. Second attempt finds the sweet spot there for Perkins. 1-1 the count. Kevin Cruz 1 for 3 today with an RBI double and a run scored. Couple of ground outs on his resume as well. The 1-1, a swing and a miss. And Cruz digs back in. Here's the 1-2. Strike 3 got him looking. Another strikeout for Ty Perkins. 2 up, 2 down for the Sea Sharks. Next up, Andres Gonzalez. And I believe we're going to have a pinch hitter in his place. Batting will be number 1, Jabari Lee. Lee batting for the first time in this series today. Lee looking to spark a rally for the Sharks here. 2 outs, no one on in the 6th. First pitch, ball 1 from Perkins. The Sharks may have the lead, but NPC has the momentum right now. As Perkins fires the 1-0 down the middle for a strike call. Count even, 1 apiece. A deep cut there, coming up to empty, 1-2. The Nighthawks are 1 strike away from going back to the batter's box. Perkins looking to seal the deal on the top of the 6th. There it is! A strikeout looking and a battle cry from Ty Perkins as he makes his way back to the Nighthawk dugout. Lock in, bottom of the 6th coming your way next. The Nighthawks bat when we return on the Nighthawk Network.
What does it mean to be taken care of? And to know that the people around you are taken care of too. What does it feel like to trust that you'll be able to get health care, to prevent illness, and to help you heal? Arkansas Blue Cross and Blue Shield has been taking care of Arkansans for more than 75 years, providing health insurance and peace of mind, so you and the ones you love can live your best life your whole life long. Take good care, Arkansas.
Hot Springs was built on water and built to be enjoyed. Hot Springs, Arkansas. Soak it up.
Nighthawks riding the wave of momentum into the bottom of the 6th inning here in Hot Springs. Back on the hill, Jesus Chavaria for the Sharks. NPC has scored 6 runs over the past 3 innings to find a place at the table here in our finale today. Due up for the home team, Nash Brown, Tyler Brown, Hunter Opine. It's the heart of the lineup for NPC. And the bats haven't been hotter than they are right now. Chavaria looking to finish his warm-ups here. Nash Brown's going to lead things off. No one's bat has been hotter for National Park College here in Game 2. 2 singles, a triple, a run scored, a run driven in. If you're looking for a spark at the plate, this is your guy. Brown steps in, ready to go. Chavaria has the one he wants. He'll wind and fire. That one nearly hit Brown. Count is 1-0 on the Nighthawk right fielder, Nash Brown. Next pitch, connection. Deep fly ball, left center field, gone! A solo home run for Nash Brown. He'll touch them all for National Park College. No doubt about it, as soon as it left the bat, Brown headed for the celebration. Boom. NPC within striking distance, 9-7. Next up, Tyler Brown. Brown in search of his first hit of the ball game. He'll jam that one foul. 10th hit of the ball game for the home team was a good one for Nash Brown. Tyler Brown digs back in. Chavaria fires. It bounces right in front of home plate. Count even, one apiece on Brown, awaiting the next offering. Here it comes. Connection through the middle into center field. Brown with another hit. And the first 2 men have reached for NPC here in the bottom of the 6th. Here comes Hunter Opine. Opine with his first hit of the day. His last time up, a double. He'll look to keep the rally rolling, and we may have a pitching change here. Chavaria's day is done. The new Sea-Arc pitcher coming your way in just a moment. This is Nighthawk Baseball on the Nighthawk Network.
The Arkansas Travelers Youth Foundation is the official public charity for the Arkansas Travelers. The Travs Youth Foundation helps kids get outside and play ball by breaking down barriers to participation. With rising costs and limited local opportunities, the obstacles are huge. The ATYF provides grants, college scholarships, and dozens of free community events designed to inspire the love of sports in the next generation. Visit Travs.com under the Community tab to find out how you can help donate, volunteer, and request aid.
Hot Springs was built on water and built to be enjoyed. Hot Springs, Arkansas. Soak it up.
Blake Webb gets the call for Sea-Arc out on the hill here, the third Sharks pitcher of the ball game here in Game 2, looking to stop the bleeding. A solo home run from Nash Brown and a follow-up single from Tyler Brown will send third baseman Hunter Opine to the plate for National Park College. At one point, this was a 7-0 ball game. And now we can tell you that Opine represents the tying run in this game. What a momentum swing we've seen late in this one. No quit in this Nighthawk team. Looking to salvage the beginning of this Region 2 series with a split here on opening day Thursday. So Webb will complete his warm-ups. And that's going to summon Hunter Opine to home plate. A big at-bat here for National Park College. Opine with an extra base hit his last time up. Short lead at first for Tyler Brown. First pitch from Webb. Strike one. Webb has the one he wants. Fires an off-speed pitch. Outer edge catching the corner of the plate. It's strike two. Opine behind in the count quickly. The 0-2 connection out to right, and that catch will be made. Brown will retreat. That's the first out in the sixth. Opine retired. Next up, Eli Terrell. Terrell has reached base 2 times out of 3 attempts here in game 2. The first pitch bounces in front of home plate, and it's reeled in by Cruz. Ball 1 to Terrell. Hoping to bat around Tyler Brown from first. Webb with the check of the runner. Here's the pitch. Lift off to right. That ball is down on a one-hopper. Terrell will reach with a one-out single. The hits keep coming for National Park College. The tying run now stands on first. Next up, Phoenix McFarland. Runners on first and second, one out. Webb checks the lead runner. Kicks, fires, ball 1. Since coming in for Ty Ruby in the lineup, McFarland has reached twice, a walk, a single, 1 run scored. The 1-0 bounces low, 2-0. McFarland swings a big stick for this Nighthawk ball club. The 2-0 down the middle for a strike. Webb going on the attack here as the Sharks cling to a 2-run lead. Webb delivers, and there's a foul ball. Count even on McFarland. Trey Brandon due up next for the Nighthawks. The 2-2 fouled away. Webb checking his wristband for the pitch here as he toes the rubber. The 2-2. Another foul ball into foul territory. This might be playable. No. Count remains even on Phoenix McFarland. Here's the pitch, down in the dirt. The Nighthawks now threatening to load the bases here in the sixth. The count is full on McFarland. This is a big pitch here. Webb delivers a swinging strikeout. 2 down here in the bottom of the inning. McFarland retreats to the dugout. It's up to Trey Brandon to keep it going. McFarland retired for the first time today. That's a huge out to get if you're the Sharks. Brandon with a single, a walk, and a strikeout today. First pitch ball. Next pitch, Brandon took a hack at it, came up empty. 1 ball, 1 strike. Scoreboard shows 12 hits apiece for each team in this one. A lot of offense here in game 2. The 1-1. Brandon got a piece of it, fouled it away. Brandon looking to keep the rally rolling for National Park College. Behind in the count, 1-2. Here's the pitch. Low and away. Runners are going to advance off to second and third, respectively. 2 runners in scoring position. The tying run stands at second. Brandon can tie the game with 1 swing. Two balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs, 2 men on. The pitch popped up into right field. It hangs in the air. The catch is made. And the Nighthawks go down in the 6th. They'll add another one. Nash Brown, a solo home run. 9-7 your score. We go to the 7th right here on the Nighthawk Network.
Hot Springs was built on water and built to be enjoyed. Hot Springs, Arkansas. Soak it up.
The Arkansas Travelers Youth Foundation is the official public charity for the Arkansas Travelers. The Travs Youth Foundation helps kids get outside and play ball by breaking down barriers to participation. With rising costs and limited local opportunities, the obstacles are huge. The ATYF provides grants, college scholarships, and dozens of free community events designed to inspire the love of sports in the next generation. Visit Travs.com under the Community tab to find out how you can help donate, volunteer, and request aid.
Into the 7th inning we go. Ty Perkins back on the hill for National Park College. Shout-outs to the Nighthawk bullpen today. Even dating back to Game 1, we have seen some excellent relief outings from these young men. It's the deepest bullpen in Nighthawk history coming into this season for Coach Cole Rodriguez and the Nighthawks. NPC understood the assignment when it came to recruiting this season, knowing what it takes to stand atop NJCAA Region 2 play. Of course, the postseason tournament was held here back in May of last year. NPC picked 2nd in the coaches' poll this season and is looking to put all the pieces together for a deep postseason run. As we go to the 7th inning, it'll be the Sharks coming to bat. Leading things off, the 8, 9, and 1 hitters. Here's Jose Felix Betancourt. Betancourt 1 for 3, a single and 2 strikeouts. Seark trying to find insurance runs. He's hit by the first pitch he sees. Betancourt with the slow trot over to first. Base runner aboard for Southeast Arkansas. Next up, Josh Klein. The left fielder has reached base twice out of 3 attempts today, had an RBI single in the third, walked and scored in the fifth. Now Southeast Arkansas generating a little bit of momentum. The second pitch of the inning is in for a strike. 0-1 on Klein, the number 9 hitter in the Sharks lineup. Turning and firing to first. Morris able to make the grab, but not in time to take care of Betancourt. Slides in head first back to the bag. Perkins 0-1 on its way. Showing bunt, pulling back in time, ball 1. He'll show bunt yet again here. Pulls back, chops it over to third. Opine. The play at second. The play at first. Double play. NPC with a huge defensive stop there. Slight hesitation at the plate resulted in 2 outs. Klein will ground into the double. That brings the top of the lineup here. Reed Backstrom is back. 4 for 4. But it has a little less oomph on it without any base runners here. 3 doubles, a single. 2 runs batted in, 2 runs scored. The third baseman takes ball 1 on the first pitch thrown. Awaiting the next offering, Ty Perkins fires and misses. Count now 2-0. Perkins has the one he wants. He delivers. Outside. Ball 3. Same place, same result. This time it's going to be ball 4. Backstrom is back on the bases one way or another. A 2-out walk issued. To the top of the order, that brings up Trey Davis Jr. The last 3 times that Davis has come to the plate, he's driven in a run. He'll try to do it again here. Extend the lead. First pitch strike from Perkins. RBI double in the second. RBI ground out in the third and fifth. Count is 0-1. That one's going to hit him. Now runners on first and second. There is activity in the Nighthawk bullpen. Coach Rodriguez calls time and makes his way out to the hill. I believe that this will be just to try to settle down Perkins here. I did not see a call to the pen. Despite the couple of miscues here, Perkins has pitched relatively well in relief here, and he's going to get the green light to continue. He's all smiles as he takes to the hill here. The hitter is Angel Castellea. Two outs, 2 on. First pitch, strike 1 down the middle. Great answer for the hurler, Ty Perkins. Count is 0-1. A look at the lead runner firing in, and that's a ground ball over to shortstop. Landy to the bag. Out. Split second leadership there from the shortstop. Got to the bag in time. We go to the bottom of the 7th. Time to stretch here in Hot Springs. The Nighthawks trail 9-7. We're back in a moment on the Nighthawk Network.
Baseball is why I rise above alcohol and drugs.
The Arkansas Travelers Youth Foundation is the official public charity for the Arkansas Travelers. The Travs Youth Foundation helps kids get outside and play ball by breaking down barriers to participation. With rising costs and limited local opportunities, the obstacles are huge. The ATYF provides grants, college scholarships, and dozens of free community events designed to inspire the love of sports in the next generation. Visit Travs.com under the Community tab to find out how you can help donate, volunteer, and request aid.
9 1-2 hitters due up for National Park College. We go to the bottom of the 7th inning. Game 2 of our doubleheader today. The NJCAA Region 2 opener. We've got a ball game on our hands here. 9-7, the Nighthawks trail. NPC has scored 7 runs in the past 4 innings, 3 unanswered, as they look to keep the bats hot. 9 1-2 hitters due up. Aiden Adair, Cam Landy, Zach Morris, as they go to battle against Blake Webb out on the hill for Sea-Ark. I'm Mark Oliver with National Park College. Let us know where you're watching from, who you're excited to see, and love to give you a shout out on the broadcast today. Thanks for sticking with us on the Nighthawk Network today. Happy Thursday. These two teams will be back in action in Pine Bluff Saturday, 1 o'clock, 4 o'clock. For the conclusion of this series, NPC trying to make it a series split going into Saturday. Webb's first pitch on its way, ball 1. Batting at the bottom of the lineup, Aiden Adair has reached base his last 2 attempts, hit by a pitch in the 4th, an RBI single in the 5th. He'll connect here, but foul, out of play. Count evens up 1 apiece on Aiden Adair, the Nighthawk catcher. Webb fires and throws that one into the dirt. 2 balls, 1 strike. Webb at the ready. Fires too low. 3-1 on the leadoff hitter, Aiden Adair. On its way, Adair sends that one out to center field. It'll stay in the yard. Davis reels it in, 1 away. To the top of the order we go, Cam Landy. Began this game with a ground out and has reached base all 3 times since then. 2 walks and a 2-run single. NPC looking for a base runner any way it can get one. Pitch 1 is low and away for a ball. Landy with the connection. Out to right field. Foul. The sophomore shortstop making his way back to home plate, hoping to straighten it out. The 1-1. Down the middle, strike 2. Out on the hill, Blake Webb in the zone for Southeast Arkansas. Looking to take care of the number one hitter in the lineup here. Landy sends it to center field, says, I've got other plans. Landy reaches first on a one-out single. The tying run comes to the plate in Zach Morris. Morris 1 for 4, a base hit and 3 groundouts. First pitch to Morris, strike 1. Webb has the one he wants. He'll wind and fire. Runner's going to go, and they're going to let him go. That takes away a potential double play ball. It's a big stolen base for Cam Landy. All at the cost of 1 strike to the batter, Zach Morris. 0-2 on its way, too low. Ball 1. Morris continuing to battle here. The 1-2, same place, same result. This count is even. NPC now with the advantage in the hits column, 13-12. Here's the 2-2. Morris with a good eye. The count goes full. Webb takes a deep breath out on the hill. Runner's going to take off for third. Morris fouls it back. Landy retreats back to second base. And this at-bat continues. A deep breath for the Nighthawk first baseman, Zach Morris. Count full, 3-2. A big pitch here from Blake Webb. On its way. Fouled away. Morris continues to make the pitcher work for it here. Increasing the pitch count, if you will. The 3-2. Another foul ball. What a battle we have here at home plate. Morris and Webb head-to-head here at Majestic Park. Morris representing the tying run in this baseball game. Looking to bring Cam Landy home. Here's the pitch. Foul ball. A deep breath for Morris. He'll check back in. Here we go. Three-two pitch on its way, ball 4. Morris wins the battle. The tying run heads to first. And if you're National Park College, this is absolutely who you want at the plate in this situation. 4 for 4, Nash Brown, who mashed a solo home run his last time up, and Seark knows all about number 6. We'll have a meeting on the mound here, and this may be it for Blake Webb. New pitcher coming in. We'll take a break. Nighthawk baseball continues in a moment on the Nighthawk Network.
What does it mean to be taken care of? And to know that the people around you are taken care of too. What does it feel like to trust that you'll be able to get health care, to prevent illness, and to help you heal? Arkansas Blue Cross and Blue Shield has been taking care of Arkansans for more than 75 years, providing health insurance and peace of mind, so you and the ones you love can live your best life your whole life long. Take good care, Arkansas.
Basketball is why I rise above alcohol and drugs.
Seart goes to the bullpen here in the bottom of the 7th inning. The new hurler, number 46, Tuffy Couture, as he looks to slow things down for this NPC offense that has been soaring, let's face it, since the bottom of the 3rd inning in this one. I'm Mark Oliver with National Park College. Runners on first and second for the home team. Tying run now on first in Zach Morris. Nash Brown comes to the plate for NPC. A single in the first, a triple in the third. RBI base hit in the 4th and a solo shot in the 6th. Brown looking for a 5-hit day. He could be one of 3 Nighthawks in history to have a 5-hit day. Coutrere's first pitch is low and away for a ball. Count is 1-0. 1 out, 2 on. Coutrere fires in a foul ball. Student athletes with 5-hit games include D'Angelo Hinojosa in 2023, Jimbo Batchelor in 2024, and a season ago, Q Walton. A miss there by Coutrere, 2-1. Nighthawk base runners ready to sprint at the crack of the bat here. Coutrere has the one he wants. Here's the pitch. Brown takes strike 2. Two and two on Brown. Runners are going to take off. Down in the dirt. No throw. Full count. Tying run now in scoring position. Brown hoping to reach for the 5th consecutive time in Game 2. Coutrere fires a foul ball. This at-bat continues here in Hot Springs. Nash Brown versus Tuffy Coutrere. The 3-2. Launched into left, and that one's going to go all the way to the corner. Landy's going to score. Morris will score. We're tied. NPC down 7 runs at one point in this game. Completes the comeback here in the bottom of the 7th. Nash Brown with a 5-hit game. It ties the single game record. A double for Nash Brown, who has now completed the first cycle in Nighthawk history. What a day for Nash Brown. at the plate, Tyler Brown, as the Nighthawks now look for their first lead. The 1-1 is down in the dirt, 2-1 on Brown. Couturier delivers and misses outside, ball 3. The 3-1. Ball 4, and Brown will take his base. Still just one out here in the bottom of the 7th inning. The Nighthawks go-ahead run in scoring position. Here comes Hunter Opine. Opine is 1 for 4. Couturier looking to stop the bleeding in a 2-run 7th. First pitch, strike 1. Couturier finds his sweet spot there, a strike call against Opine. Count now 0-2. Connection, Opine, left field at the warning track. Catch is made, out number 2. The runners will stay put. Next up, Eli Terrell. Terrell has back-to-back base hits dating back to the 5th and 6th innings, respectively. Looking for his 3rd in a row here. Trying to give the Nighthawks their first lead of this ball game. Couturier fires and comes up empty. Ball 1. Runners are going to go. And all it costs is a strike to the hitter here. Now runners on 2nd and 3rd. NPC wanting to blow this game open with one swing. This is a big at-bat for Eli Terrell. Count 1-1. Couturier fires, lined into center. That ball is down. The Nighthawks take the lead. Brown will score. Here comes Tyler Brown. It's 11-9. The hits keep coming for National Park College. A 2-run single for Eli Terrell. The Nighthawks are in the driver's seat here in the 7th. A 4-run inning, their biggest of the day. And this one may not be over yet. Terrell on first. Here's Phoenix McFarland, who takes strike 1 looking. Connection to 3rd. Scooped up. Throw to 1st. The Nighthawks are retired. We go to the 8th. The Nighthawks lead 11-9. We're back in a moment on the Nighthawk Network.
The Arkansas Travelers Youth Foundation is the official public charity for the Arkansas Travelers. The Travs Youth Foundation helps kids get outside and play ball by breaking down barriers to participation. With rising costs and limited local opportunities, the obstacles are huge. The ATYF provides grants, college scholarships, and dozens of free community events designed to inspire the love of sports in the next generation. Visit Travs.com under the Community tab to find out how you can help donate. Volunteer and request aid.
Baseball is how I rise above alcohol and drugs.
Top 8 here in Hot Springs, and it feels like a new ball game for National Park College. 4 runs across in the 7th. Ty Perkins back to the hill, now looking to protect the lead. The first of the day for National Park College. Congratulations once again to Nighthawk right fielder Nash Brown, who completes the cycle with a double in the 7th inning. A historic day for that young man. NPC will try to protect the lead against the 4, 5, and 6 hitters for the Sharks, as we expect to see Scooter Anderson, Hemi Humphreys, and Kevin Cruz here in the 8th. The tables have turned here in game number 2, where the Nighthawks are now 6 defensive outs away from tying up this series heading into Saturday. Can Perkins and the Nighthawks hang on? We'll find out here. The hitter is Anderson, 1 for 4 in this contest. First pitch fouled away. On its way there, that one will miss. Count goes to 1-1 on the leadoff man, Scooter Anderson. Connection up the middle. That one will get through. Eli Terrell with the scoop in center field, but the leadoff man is on for the Sharks. And now the potential tying run comes to home plate. It's Hemi Humphreys. Humphreys reaching base 3 times in 4 attempts in this one with 2 hits. 13th hit of the ball game for Seark. Aiden Adair is going to get a new wristwatch here, and we're ready to resume play here in the top of the 8th. Man on, no one out. Middle infield hoping to turn 2. Cam Landy and Tyler Brown exchanging a look. Perkins at the ready, has the one he wants. Slings it in for strike 1. On its way, trying to paint the corner. Nothing there. Count goes even, 1-1. Turning and firing to first is Perkins. Morris able to reel it in. The runner back safely in Anderson. And a foul ball swing there. 1-2 the count on Hemi Humphreys. On its way, off the edge of the bat, lifted to center. No problem, says Eli Terrell, who reels it in for the out. 1 away here in the top of the 8th inning here in Hot Springs. Next up, the catcher, Kevin Cruz. Cruz 1 for 4 with an RBI double dating back to the 3rd. Perkins delivers. Ground ball up the gap. Landy fires to second. Brown to first. Double play. And if you blinked, you missed it. We're going to the bottom of the 8th. Nighthawks lead by 2, 11-9. We're back in a moment on the Nighthawk Network.
Hot Springs was built on water and built to be enjoyed. Hot Springs, Arkansas. Soak it up.
What does it mean to be taken care of? And to know that the people around you are taken care of too? What does it feel like to trust that you'll be able to get health care, to prevent illness, and to help you heal? Arkansas Blue Cross and Blue Shield has been taking care of Arkansans for more than 75 years, providing health insurance and peace of mind, so you and the ones you love can live your best life your whole life long. Take good care, Arkansas.
Bottom of the 8th here at Majestic Park in Hot Springs. I'm Mark Oliver with National Park College. Tuffy Couture back out on the hill for Southeast Arkansas College. The Nighthawks started the scoring back in the bottom of the 3rd and really haven't stopped since. It is now 7 unanswered runs for the home team, dating back to the bottom of the 5th inning. Leading in the hits column, 14-13. Leading in the runs column, 11-9. Couture and the Sharks looking to slow things down. There is still time for a Sea Ark comeback. As we've proven in this game, no lead is safe. And I believe we will see at least one pinch hitter for National Park College here batting in the DH spot. I believe I see Brock Wyndham getting ready. Wyndham will lead things off for NPC, batting for the first time in this series. He bats in the place of Phoenix McFarland to start the 8th. It'll be Wyndham. I believe Trey Brandon and Aiden Adair. That pitch on the inside brings things even. 1 ball, 1 strike. Swing and a miss up high here. Wyndham down on strikes here, the first out of the inning. That's going to bring up Aiden Adair. Aiden Adair flying out to center field his last time up, trying to add some insurance runs for NPC with a do-or-die top of the 9th coming up for the Sharks. First pitch is a ball from Couture. Adair digs back in. Here's the pitch. Up high in the zone, 2-0. Another take here for Aiden Adair. Adair looking content with letting the pitcher work for it here. Now 3-1 on the Nighthawk catcher. And strike 2. taken by Adair. He thought he was heading off on the first. He'll have to work a little bit harder to get there. Count full, 3-2. And now it's ball 4. So Adair will take his base. A 1-out walk issued, and now the top of the lineup is here. Here comes Cam Landy. Landy has reached base in 4 consecutive at-bats, 2 singles, 2 walks. He'll look to do it again here. There's a rip in the left field, and Landy will send himself to first base. A 1-out base hit. NPC now with 2 aboard here in the bottom of the 8th. A 3-hit day for Landy. Next up, Zach Morris. Couturier has the one he wants, checks the lead runner, fires home. That's a miss for ball 1. One out, 2 on for the Nighthawks. Couturier winds and fires sky high but foul for Zach Morris. And someone in the parking lot earned a souvenir, and it is not the good kind. That one was a doozy. Count even on Morris. Morris nowhere to go but ducking away from it there. Now 2 balls, 1 strike. Couturier delivers too low. 3-1. There is a base open. And legally, I have to tell you that on deck is Nash Brown. The owner of a 5-hit day. He has already hit for the cycle today. He could make history yet again in his next plate appearance. On its way, ball 4, and he's going to get one. Nash Brown is going to get another opportunity here. Could be the first Nighthawk in history with a 6-hit day. He'll bat with the bases loaded. And we're going to have a meeting out on the mound. I believe that might do it for Couturier. Yes, we'll have a pitching change. We'll be right back. This is Nighthawk Baseball on the Nighthawk Network.
Football is why I rise above alcohol and drugs.
What does it mean to be taken care of? And to know that the people around you are taken care of too? What does it feel like to trust that you'll be able to get health care, to prevent illness, and to help you heal? Arkansas Blue Cross and Blue Shield has been taking care of Arkansans for more than 75 years, providing health insurance and peace of mind, so you and the ones you love can live your best life your whole life long. Take good care, Arkansas.
Taking over on the hill for Southeast Arkansas College, number 15, Bryce Franchier. I'm Mark Oliver with National Park College. Nash Brown will be at the plate. The bases are loaded. There's nowhere to put him if you're the pitching core for Sea Ark. Unless you want to intentionally walk in another run and grow your deficit, you're going to have to pitch to number 6. NPC trailed in this game 7-0 going into the bottom of the 3rd. And a team that went down and never waved the white flag. Now standing 3 defensive outs away from evening up this series. But offensively, NPC may not be done here. Bases loaded, 1 out. Here is Nash Brown. A deep breath for the right fielder as he looks to continue his hot day. Francher at the ready. First pitch. Ball 1. Brown with a hack at it there, coming up empty. That will even the count, 1 apiece. 1 ball, 1 strike on the Nighthawk right fielder. Francher delivers. Ground ball to shortstop. The scoop to second. The scoop to first. Double play. And will go to the 9th inning. NPC clings to an 11-9 lead. Do or die for the Sea Arc Sharks. We'll have the 9th when we return on the Nighthawk Network.
What does it mean to be taken care of? And to know that the people around you are taken care of too? What does it feel like to trust that you'll be able to get health care, to prevent illness, and to help you heal? Arkansas Blue Cross and Blue Shield has been taking care of Arkansans for more than 75 years, providing health insurance and peace of mind, so you and the ones you love can live your best life your whole life long. Take good care, Arkansas.
Hot Springs was built on water and built to be enjoyed. Hot Springs, Arkansas. Soak it up.
The top of the 9th is here, and so are we. Ty Perkins gets the call to go back to the hill to try to close it all down. I'm Mark Oliver with National Park College. Southeast Arkansas College fighting with game 2 in the balance here in the 9th. Due up for the Sharks. It'll be the 7, 8, and 9 hitters, the bottom of the order. It'll be Jabari Lee, Jose Felix Betancourt, and Josh Klein. Between those 3 batters, they have 2 hits in 9 attempts. Lee will step in. He took over for Andres Gonzalez in the 6th inning, struck out looking. Count is 1-0. Perkins looks locked in out on the hill. He'll wind and fire. Misses for ball 2. On its way. Ground ball back to the pitcher. Perkins with the scoop. Fires to first. Morris with the play. 1 away. The Nighthawk dugout is getting loud, but the job is not finished yet. Next up, Jose Felix Betancourt. He's reached twice, a single in the 3rd, also scoring a run. Hit by a pitch his last time up in the 7th. 1 out, no one on for the Sharks. Perkins' first pitch. Taken to Landy. The throw to first. Morris. 2 down. And the Sharks are down to their final at-bat here in Game 2. The hitter will be the left fielder, Josh Klein. He grounded into a double play his last time up. Perkins looking to get it done. First pitch, ball 1. Second offering, up and in, catching the corner for a strike. 1-1. On its way, and that one is lasered into left. Hold on, ladies and gentlemen, we may not be done yet. The Sharks will bring the potential tying run to the plate. And you can make the argument it's the hottest hitter for the Sharks. It's Reed Backstrom, the third baseman, 5 at-bats. He's reached base all 5 times. 3 doubles, a single, and a walk. A first pitch ball from Perkins. Throw to first. Morris there to reel it in. Klein back safely. On its way. Liftoff. Right center field. Terrell underneath makes the grab, and the Nighthawks are going to win this game. They'll split the series with Southeast Arkansas College. High fives and handshakes everywhere. We'll head to Saturday, tied 1-1. A great job come from behind victory for National Park College. 11-9, your final score. That'll do it for our coverage of Nighthawk baseball today. Make sure to like and subscribe to get notified every time we go live this season. We'll be back at the ballpark tomorrow for Nighthawk softball. NPC plays host to the number 2 team in the nation, Murray State College. First pitch, 12 o'clock, high noon. We'll see you then. I'm Mark Oliver with National Park College. This one's for the Nighthawks. We'll see you next time.